The caravan rolls down to the Manchester City. The South, this is the Detroit of South India. Hello and welcome to round 3 of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship. Round 3 in Coimbatore. We started with Shillong. It was a beautiful hilly destination. We went to the beautiful sandy beaches in Goa. And now it's time to bring in the action right here in the Manchester City, the city that is known for innovation and industries, right here in Coimbatore. Remember, this city has a major legacy as far as motorsports is concerned. You talk about motorsport legends, they were right here, and we are ready to see the next set of champions. The start is going to be the first left-hander. The riders had their first feedback. Let's quickly catch up with them and also talk to a few people to talk about how is round 3 of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2026 going to play out.
Day event in Coimbatore. Different terrains. It's a little sandy terrain over here, so we expect a little sliding, little slipping around the corners over here. We've got a beautiful track about 900 meters long, 10 jumps, 1 whoop section. Nice flowing lanes, nice flowing track. So we're going to see a lot of overtaking, a lot of neck-to-neck action, a lot of passing on the berms. It's going to be a great day for racing.
And you also were talking about the kind of progression people have had into SX1. Every rider becoming better, and you've seen that journey as a young kid to finally come onto the bike and just do it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like you said, our favourites used to always be Rugved, because Rugved is the most experienced rider of all the SX1 riders. Then we saw Ikshan coming in and giving him some tough competition. Now we see Bantailang coming in and putting it there. So you really don't know who's going to take it. Is it going to be Prajwal? Is it going to be Ikshan? Is it going to be Rugved? Is it going to be Bantailang? Is it going to be the new guy Sachin? They're all coming in new, they're coming in hot, and they're only getting better. And I mean, it's really good to see. It's great for Indian motorsport. And it's actually a great inspiration for all those young riders that haven't got onto the bike yet onto a Supercross track. So it just shows if someone can put in the time, the effort and the practice, you can reach high levels.
Seven-time national champion, but you've been in this situation before. Couple of rounds not gone as per plan. What's the strategy?
Strategy is the same, get a good start and run away, because that's the best thing I can do rather than staying behind someone and following the same line, and just because he is my teammate, so we have strict instructions that we should not touch each other, so really we can't do anything for that, but it is what it is. Good start, take a lead and just run away.
The impression that you get about this track when you come in, because you have a lot of memories here.
Oh, for sure, definitely, because the track looks good. Also, at the same time, I have a really good race at Coimbatore every year, hoping for the best result.
Tell me something very quickly. There is a style that you're bringing in on the line, on the aggression. You're not backing it down. It's usually the race number 2 that we see your best race, but race number 1, you're at the money.
Yeah, so I try to get the whole shot as much as possible in the first races. That was the whole goal. And yes, so just being in the moment and being present is what is helping me.
How does it feel to race with the big boys like Ikshan Chinbag, Rugved, Prajwal? Getting into SX1 is a challenge, isn't it?
Yes, getting into SX1 is very challenging because it's very new for me, and I haven't raced with them. They are very fast, very aggressive rider, and yes, I'm started to learn how they're riding and follow their style.
This is going to be an interesting round. Coimbatore, you've memories here, you've wins here, disappointments, so all that is coming back. But what is your go-to strategy here?
It's always the same, take a start.
And do you find the conditions kindly coming in different from the night races now becoming into the day?
It does. I believe like in day, people get tired a lot because of the sun is out, and that's where my strong suit comes out, which is stamina, and I think it'll help me a little bit.
There is going to be a lot of chaos towards the start. Do you think you should start at the center or somewhere at the end?
Maybe we want a center line for this.
What do you expect in the race and the conditions?
Yeah, every time I like Coimbatore and Coimbatore train, and this track is 4 years. I will be winning in this track. Tomorrow, inshallah, I will win again.
And the track's looking great, and I'm going to be riding in a SX2 category on my YZ250F.
So, Alex, so from Goa and now to Coimbatore, conditions are going to be completely different.
Yes, very different. The conditions are already looking different. The soul's pretty different as well. But I look to have some fun.
I know you miss the beaches back home, but the wind is kind of making up for it. Do you think the start is going to be crucial here?
Yes, I think the most important thing about a race is getting the whole shot, and if you can get that and acquire that, then the race is pretty much set for you.
Where do you expect the race conditions to go, and what do you expect in the race?
Yeah, so this time the track is like quite good, and it's big track than last 2 rounds, and this is like looks like a big jumps also are here, hoops is also here, and the like track is like little technical. It looks like big, but there are very less chances to overtake, so we have to be very technical while riding. So that will be the most thing, and we have to be conscious on the track while riding.
There is some method that you're now following which is coming in place. You've put in effort. Would you like to talk about that?
So we have put in work, a lot of work in the off season, so it's coming in hand, and we are continuously practicing on the bike, off the bike, just totally focused on the race, on the championship, so it's coming in handy.
With me is Chaitanya Joshi, and I will firstly ask him predictions, please.
Yeah, the start is really important. I think it will play a huge role because if you get a good start, like your race is half done, and you can just keep on pushing, protecting the racing line, and you can win.
So on the left-hander, just after the start, you move into a left-hander. The brakes are always on the right. Do you think you'll be able to dive in faster?
Yeah, I think the left-hander is more easier, and we can just dive in like with a brake on the right leg. Yeah, it will be faster.
Would you tell me any specific corner or any specific jump where you think we got to be a little bit cautious?
The double jump.
And night to day, what are your change of strategy?
We have to be a little bit careful because there is hot weather.
Abdul, you've been in motorsports for a while, and there is a lot of interest for motorsports back home in Kerala. Now, a lot of home support for you here today.
Yeah, I'm getting because now I am happy because I got my new friends in because they are supporting me with Team Foxy Wheels and Alija Motorsports. They are supporting more.
The team is competing hard, and all the boys are coming in good as well.
Yes, of course, since the first round of the Mrf Mogrip happened in Shillong, now we are looking forward to bringing in the boys for all the rounds of this year's season. And this is a first trial and error round, I would say, for us as a team, because we would like to still see how many of the boys are capable, how many of them we need to work on. So for the past 2 rounds we had different riders, and now for the next few rounds we will be also shuffling other riders, because we have plentiful of riders from there, and we do have very good riders, and we want to give everyone a chance.
How does it feel when you're on the first left-hander here?
I'm just happy because I'll have my leg on the rear brake, and yeah, whole shot is like the maybe 90% of the race. So yes, I'm looking forward for the whole shot.
And what will be your game plan so far?
Maybe blocking my inners and taking the whole shot, getting the win.
Abhi Yasnath, you're a senior, and we always look up to you. There is a certain amount of interest back home in Kerala as far as Supercross is concerned.
ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും ഇപ്പോൾ മോട്ടോർ സ്പോർട്സിലേക്ക് എന്താ പറയുക വീണ്ടും വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും എന്നുവെച്ചാൽ പുതിയ ചെറിയ കുട്ടികൾ മുതൽ വലിയ ആൾക്കാർ വരെ പഠിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും ഇതിലൊരു ഒരു ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റ് വരണം, എല്ലാവരും വന്ന് കാണണം, ഇതെന്താണെന്ന് അറിയണം, എന്താണ് റേസ് എന്നുള്ള കാര്യം കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് അത് മനസ്സിലാക്കുക, അതിനനുസരിച്ച്
How does it feel to come back and the precautions you're taking after your major injury? And I know you're looking much better, but what are the precautions you're taking?
I was working hard every day, though this was my goal to just come back and stand in the start gate. And I feel so happy and alive to be here, and I'll work more to get where I want to be.
A little bit on the whole shot that you had, fabulous start, and just couldn't keep the momentum. Where do you think it went wrong?
I think I got nervous. I was very confident to ride well, and I took both the old shot was mine, and I was very nervous, and I left it to others. And now I left all the nervousness, and now I'm back with a good mindset.
What is the bike that you ride, Vismay?
I'm riding gas.
And at the start, how are you going to place your strategy?
Yeah, I will take the start in middle and I will come to first corner and inner.
And is it a right-hander after the start, or is it a left-hander?
Left-hander.
And do you take wide, or would you take the inner line?
Inner line.
And what is the kind of work that is required over here?
Stamina will be very important here because the weather and all is very different. Compared to Goa is also hot, but Coimbatore weather is very different. So stamina will be very important.
When you got into the track, you came with a preparation that you're always aggressive on the line. Will that strategy change because it's a longer track?
No, it will not change because looking at the turn, I think my riding style more suits me in this turn, I think.
We started off in Shillong, we went to the center of India towards Goa, the sandy beaches, and now we're back in Coimbatore. We got to talk to Madhusudan Renius, the head of motorsports at MRF, and he had this to say. It's mixed conditions here, and let's not waste any time, and let's quickly catch up with Madhusudan Renius, the head of motorsports at MRF. So then, we are now in Coimbatore.
Vanakkam Coimbatore. We are here at Coimbatore after two scintillating rounds of Supercross at Shillong and then at Goa.
You call it scintillating, yes it was. The SX1, we've got quite a few talents already making the big mark.
Yes, competition is fierce in that category. We have the best riders in India fighting it out, and this track is a 900-meter track. The action is going to be awesome today.
You should be happy with the kind of entries that we have and kind of support that we've come around way up with.
Yeah, there are more than 115 entries here, which is as usual for the par for Coimbatore. It's always nice to be coming back to Coimbatore. The interest levels are very, very high here. We have a lot of riders who look forward to this event.
So we're already hearing the sound of the engines. What do you expect and how should we go?
It's going to be a great day of racing. So let's wish all the riders good luck and God bless.
All the talking on the track stops now. The engines are roaring behind me. They're ready to attack the track. All that action is about to go really blistering speed over here. We are ready for a start. So remember, the tyres we race are the tyres you buy. MRF. And this is the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2026. Round 3. Let the party begin. This is a time where a little bit of nervousness kicks in the air. Everyone getting into position. The marshals taking the respective post. Many things, it is just the machine that we have to control. But that's not the case because remember, we've got about 65 kgs to up to 95 kgs bike. That literally requires a lot of stamina. And this is the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2026. This is round 3. Look at that. Thank you, Coimbatore. You've already said a huge Vanakkam. You said a huge good morning. And they're all already egging to have a look on the track here as well. We have quite a long list of races here today. This is the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship Round 3 in Coimbatore. Like as we said, we started off in Shillong, went to Goa. Now it's time to come down south. Coimbatore has a legacy with motorsports and it continues. On the track is Mr. Shyam Kotari having a very quick bird's eye view on the track and the conditions. And he has been a multiple national champion. Remember, he's also been one of the men who has a rare credit. These are the how the bikes look like. Here is comment number 61, Yash Mangesh Shinde. Last year was recovery from injury. This time it's business. It's a quick sighting lap. So then, let's quickly look at what the first race is all about. It's Class 6 Junior SX1 Group A Motor 150cc to 250cc. And we have... And now we're going to quickly look at who are the folks who are going to be part of Get It On, as we quickly say, Class 6 GRSX1 Group A Motor 1 150cc 250cc. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, comp number 17. KTM SX 125, Hector Rizak, comp number 23, Kawasaki KX250, Akshay Dubale, comp number 34. What a round he's been having. Yash Mangesh Shinde with a fight back on a KTM SXF 250. Akshay Dubale, Yash Mangesh Shinde, Hector Rizak, Alina Mansoor Sheikh. Let's get it on as we quickly look at the points table. It's Yash Shinde right on top with 74, just 4 points. 4 points gap. Akshay Dubale is not too far behind. Can he rise through the ranks? Alina Mansoor Sheikh at number 4. Hector Rizak has to learn not to take too many risks. Remember, that was the fall that pulled him back a little bit. So, Hector Rizak from the Bandidos Motorsports. His family is watching. His dad is possibly on the ship now, but his family along with his mother is over here. Yash Mangesh Shinde, comp number 61 on 74 points. Akshay Dubale, comp number 34 on 64 points. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, she has a big task to push through, as comp number 61 lines himself up. So then, he's on the right side of the start board. Comp number 34, Akshay Dubale. What a season he had a couple of years back, winning every bit of it. His father, Akash, right next to him. Somebody said, if it is Supercross, if it is motocross, you will not have time for studies, but Akshay Dubale has changed all that. 3 centims in his recent board exam. He's managed to even keep it tight. He's managed to even take on the line, study, as well as get on the bike. Yash Shinde, what a story it has been for this young boy. Alina Mansoor Sheikh. I have to talk about Alina Mansoor Sheikh. Now, she has to accredit a Supercross win from Goa. And more importantly, Alina Mansoor Sheikh will be spending a full time in international training practice the entire 2026. Remember, she is preparing for the MXGP World Championship. Wants to be the first woman in the MXGP World Championship representing India. Sham Kothari getting ready for our special puja. Now this is one moment that we always look up to the heavens and thank God. We thank God for the great riders. We thank God for the protection. And we thank God for the bikes. The fast bikes that jump over every turn, every single jump, the section of the whoops. God has given us the machinery and the talent, and we showcase it on the track. It augurs well for the entire proceedings as we call on the heavens. Please protect us and help us ride like the wind. And most importantly, keep the rains away. Would like to tell you, the last 3-4 days has been quite a nervousness for all the organizers. The MRF, the Godspeed Racing. In fact, there were folks who had come in, but the crowd has come in wonderfully well. And I hope they will enjoy the weather so far, because as the day progresses, we're expecting quite a bit of sun. And towards the afternoon, we're expecting rains. It did take a lot of ask the previous 2-3 days. Folks have been here from 4 in the morning till 1, trying to clear the slush on the track, trying to make sure the track is ready for the round 3 of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2026. Now, we will not leave any stone unturned. Sham Kothari, multiple-time national champion, the only Indian to have had a win in the circuit, the rally, the Supercross, and that record is not going to be broken anytime soon. The legend of the man, Sham Kothari, on the right of his screens. As we get ready right now, we are moments away from the start. Today we have quite a big lineup of races as I'm looking at at the list. It looks like we've got to look around it. Let's quickly have a look as we are looking at over 14 to 15 races here today. 16 in all as I see my list, and we're ready to roll. I would have to pack myself with a lot of electrol, get some water juices up again because it's going to be a hot day. And the auspicious moment has arrived. The coconut breaking section. It augurs well as we offer purity to God and say, bless us today, empower us, that we ride with the wind. Every time when Sham Kothari prays, I think I'm not going to say anything more. You may tell us that we love our bikes, but we are also deeply religious. It comes from our faith above. As the moment is about to kick off, we are getting ready to roll into the action. Thank you, God. And let's now bring the gates down any moment here today. We've already got about 16 set of races here. Some of them 4 laps up to 7 laps. We are also going to be looking at the SX1, which are the big boys. Let's quickly look at the riders here as we say that there is Alina, there is Hector, there is Akshay Thupale, Yash Mangesh Shinde. The brothers, let's say hello to Yash Mangesh Shinde. Welcome back, champion. Welcome back. And he knows I am the man. I don't need to teach you how to pose, isn't it? Yash is such a confident youngster. He's fitter than ever from the last time. Akshay Thupale, once again, congratulations on the triple centum in the boards. Now it's time, along with his dad Akash, to just get it on the track again and concentrate on just putting off the deficit of 4 points. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, we have hopes on her to be India's first woman in the MXGP World Championship soon. She's preparing in partnership with her father, right on her side. Hector Isaac is here this weekend. His brother Ryan is here. Wilmer Valentino is recovering. His father is in the ship at the moment. I'm sure from wherever he is offshore, he is definitely watching his son. The family that races together, rides together. Classics, JR SX1 Group A Motor 1 150cc. Here we go. Alina Mansoor Sheikh, comment number 17. Hector Isaac, comment number 23. Akshay Thupale, 34. Yash Mangesh Shinde, 61. Quick look at the points that we were talking about. Remember, there was a 4-point deficit between Yash Shinde and Hector Isaac. It could come through anyway. Akshay Thupale seems to have a much better momentum this weekend as we saw him yesterday. Good fight as Alina Mansoor Sheikh will also look through. Here we go again. So then, the moment is arrived. 4 laps of this race is about to commence. Right then, the start is any moment now.
Junior SX2, please start getting ready for the lineup. Junior SX2.
And the lovely crowd is just turned out. The crowd is building up to the action. And it's just about to start with race 1. We've got 15, 16 races to go. As 16 races in all, I just got the confirmation. Now we are counting in. The countdown begins any moment now.
Requesting you, sir, to to please come and do the honors with the start flag.
So then, as we look at the grid, we also look at down how fit a rider needs to be. A rider must be well versed with the machine he or she is riding and should sense the slightest dent on the track again. Now you can see some marks. You can see some marks on the track. This particular marks can be a little bit advantage if you're there, especially on the tight right-hander. We got about 7 turns over 900 meters, 2 sliced tabletops, total about 10 jumps. We also got a section of the whoops. It's going to be a first time in the Mrf Mogrip FM International Supercross Championship this season that we're starting off, of course, with a long straight, and then after the long straight, it's going to be a 90 meter straight start, and then it's the first left-hander that comes in. And then it's a 90 meter.
Requesting Mr. Nitin and Mr. Prakash from Durga to please come for the flag off.
And as the start is about to commence, we are looking through now. Here we go, folks. Right. This is a nice touch. We have our special invitees, and the daughter of is also called. Say, come, let's flag this off. Alina Mansur Sheikh said, the engine does not know the gender that is riding it. Alina Mansur Sheikh, Hector Isaac, Akshat Upale, Yash Mangesh Shinde, you are ready to roll. 4 laps of the race is about to come in. Comp number 34, Akshat Upale, has a chance on the hold shot. He's coming to the corner first now. Up to for jump number 1, approaches. He's running through the Ken. He takes turn number 2 in quick time. He's got the whole shot to his name. Well done, Akshat Upale. He's now extending his lead, but look at the way Yash Shinde is attacking, and look at the way Hector Isaac is attacking right now. These two are literally coming in on the board. Akshat Upale has the last lap. Remember, there was one season into the junior series before he came into class 6. He had won each of the round, wins in each of the round. Despite a fall in 2, he still managed to put it tight again. Over the jump he goes. Copper number 34, Akshat Upale is literally pulling through now. He's just got to make sure that Hector Isaac doesn't catch up with him, holds that line and keeps it to the center. So then they came with a strategy with 3 laps to go. It's been playing around. Akshat Upale now stretching it up again. 1, 2 and 3. It could be anybody's race. Yash Shinde goes on the outside, tries to take advantage, dives in on the inside, keeps it on the line. So the fight for the second and third could play into the hand of Akshat Upale, but Hector Isaac finally makes a faster exit into that corner. So Akshat Upale has sounded a warning already. He's got to hold it together now. If he's managed to hold it together, it's just going to be the 2 laps and the advantage is going to be there again. Akshat Upale number 1, Yash Mangesh Shinde at number 2 then. It is going to be Hector Isaac. Now he just shortens his jump a little bit. When you're on that tabletop, you got to go a little wider. Nicely done, Akshat. His stance is a little laid back because he wants to have a much better control. With just over, we've got to be looking around again. So now we're looking at 2 laps to go. Around the line he goes again. Here he comes again. This is very much anybody's race again. Yash Shinde trying to pass Hector Isaac. He's got the outside. He's got the momentum. He's got the line. He's going to take a wider line on the jump. Closes the door at Hector Isaac. Now Yash Shinde tries to move in on the inside. He had a very clear line. He's got to go on the long on the jump again. Hector is not feeling the pressure at the moment, but Yash Shinde has to try something unique. Akshat Upale has covered it very well so far now. Now he's got to go towards the longer slice tabletop. He's got to make sure the landing is long. The landing is really long, so it's good. But Hector Isaac fights back again. We are getting in for the last. He tries to block past him. It's not worked again. The left-hander will surely come to his rescue. Last lap approaches. Over the jump he goes. Hector Isaac is possibly going to be running out of track again. We've seen him fight. The last lap is going to be a very critical one. Yashande loses slight breaking point there. Now literally trying to take advantage. Now Yashande again trying to get a little bit of a rear wheel grip there, which is not there for him. Now he tries to break in on the inside. So Yash versus Hector Isaac. Somebody's got to jump wider. Can Yash literally block past him there? Nope, he can't. Hector Isaac is still trying to put it again. Now he's closer than ever on Akshay Dupale. But Akshay Dupale responds to the pressure, goes long on the jump. He's got to go long. He's got to go long. He goes long. Akshay Dupale is now going to be covering this now. Hector Isaac for sure will not be able to manage that one. He is very strong on the section of the whoop. It's just the one turn. Make that a victory already for Akshay Dupale, comp number 34. And he does that very well indeed on that line. Look at him. Look at him go. Hector Isaac comes in at number 2. And Yashande towards the line was trying to get past him, pip him on that line. And it was just not there. It just shows the raw emotion again. Akshay Dupale is back. Akshay Dupale is back. And it's so august, so wonderfully well. Akshay number 1, Hector Isaac number 2, Yash Mangesh Shinde, class 6 provisional results. This is coming on for a fight again. Remember, in round number 1, round number 2, in fact, there were a few repairs on Akshay Dupale's bike. Despite that time, they managed to fix it, managed to come again. So, the young Centum boy has now showed you can be a master in studies. He scored 97 in his boards with 3 Centums, one of the school toppers. And he's literally saying that you can juggle motorsports and even studies. Akshay Dupale, well done indeed. Right then, we are getting in ready for the next race. And the next race is, it's class 7, Junior SX2, Group A, Moto 185cc. Mohammad Arman, comp number 88, Afnan Khan, comp number 62, Siddharth, comp number 84, Darshit Chavan, 21, 29, Sujan Chaitanya Joshi, 74. This is class 7. Mohammad Arman has literally picked up his pace, riding a Husqvarna TC85. Kawasaki KX85 is for Afnan Khan, Siddharth, SX, and then we quickly have a glance at the points. So Chaitanya Joshi right on top with 80 points. Darshit Chavan on 68. Sujan from Coimbatore. So this is his home ground. Sujan is his home ground, finding support in his school, finding support with his great parents around who've been pushing the lad to his motorsports. Remember, Supercross is the most mentally physical sport out there. A rider must have great stamina, great fitness. Certain of these bikes could be between 65 to 100 kilos. You have to carry that weight. Here is Sujan, comp number 29. The folks from Throttlers will be happy to see their boy win this one, but can he give them a smile here today? The fact that he's competing in the national Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship, putting Coimbatore on the map is a big deal as well. Comp number 62 on his side, that's Afnan Khan. He's come from Charmaraj Nagar. He's riding a Kawasaki KX85. Yep, you can just see the way the exhaust has been planted there. Competitor number 88, Mohammad Arman, is on a Husqvarna TC85. Different preferences. You change in the gear ratio, you change in how you want your braking. Remember, it's a left-hander. It's not the right-hander at the start. So as soon as you gates go down, when the dust just kicks up in the air, you are not turning into, you're turning into left-handed. Remember, your brake is also on the right. You literally have to completely have to control that speed again. If you notice that most of them are able to dive in. Yes, comp number 88, Mohammad Arman, been given saying, remember, get your lap number 1 correct. Comp number 21, Darshit Chetan Chavan. Can he make it down again? Chaitanya, along with his father Joshi, combat number 74, making sure his visor is primed up again. Here is combat number 29, Sujan. Right next to him is combat number 84, is Siddharth S. on a Kawasaki KX85. Kawasaki, the sound of that engine. It's so unique between Kawasaki and a KTM. Combat number 62 is Afnan Khan on a Kawasaki KX85 again. It's music. There's a Kawasaki, there's a Husqvarna, and there's a KTM. Right. 15-second board is being showcased now. Remember, this is going to be a 4-lap race. Off we go again. A little bit of a wobble for Sujan, but he somehow controls it. But it's also a little bit of wobble for combat number 21. One man is down, but who's gone again? Combat number 74 literally strike. Chaitanya Joshi, the championship leader, has to make a mounting fight back now. It is at the moment combat number 21. Dasha Chetan Chavan is now running away with this race now. Combat number 29 in hot pursuit almost passes combat number 62 on the inside. Afnan Khan was trying to take a wider line. Didn't defend that, thinking that he would possibly have a much longer momentum as he takes the berm. Onto the berm right now, onto the section of the whoops now. Combat number 21, Darshit Chetan Javan is pulling through now. Combat number 84 under pressure. Siddharth is under pressure from Sujan. Sujan, the Coimbatorian, is now moving up to second. He moves up to second. Combat number 84 literally was able to control it again. And then he looks around. The first jump done. The second jump comes in. 3 laps to come through now. Sujan has 3 laps to catch up with Darshit Chetan Chavan. Here is combat number 21 in the race lead. Now it's going to be very interesting to find out who is going to fight it out for the 3rd position. Can Chaitanya Joshi, can he pull in? Or will we see a rise of a new number 3? Here is Sujan at number 2 now. Combat number 84 is 3rd. Now, Siddharth S, if he keeps that pace, he's definitely going to be there. Literally a jigsaw at the start. Somebody just fell. Here is combat number 21. He's not slowing down. Darshit Chetan Chavan, all the way from Pune. He's now closing it. The homeboy Coimbaturian, Sujan, he should be able to consolidate at number 2 now. Combat number 84 is now coming at number 3. Siddharth S. Now, I believe, with 2 laps to go, he is going to be coming under danger by Chaitanya Joshi. Here comes Chaitanya Joshi, who's going to try and pass him on the jump somewhere through again. Combat number 84 has to defend. He defends on the inside line. Chaitanya has to go wide. This is going to be a literal fight there. Combat number 88. In the meantime, Mohammed has moved into position 5 now. Here we see them. Here's Sujan at number 2. Now it looks like Chaitanya Joshi has almost passed for the fight for the 3rd. Here is combat number 21, Darshit Chetan. Here comes Sujan now. You'll watch him go on the jumps. It's a double, and it's the second one as we get into turn number 3 now. Now this, Chaitanya Joshi, has he taken the 3rd yet? I believe, yes he has. Chaitanya Joshi had a fall, and now with just a lap more to go, he's now fought his way back up to number 3. Well done, Chaitanya Joshi, as he brings it together. He is coming in now hard as he takes it on the line. The jump will show that he's on the last lap. So then, 1 lap to go. Massive distances between the top 3. This is Sujan. You kind of got a feeling that Sujan had a slight wobble in the start, but combat number 21 had a clean start. 21 is your race leader at this point of time. 21, Darshit Chetan Chavan should be coming over again. He should be taking the checkered flag. 29 is at number 2. So then, here Darshit Chetan Chavan. Sujan is at number 2. Darshit Chetan Chavan wins. And here is Sujan, who takes the 2nd. And into the checkered flag he goes. And into the 3rd. What a fight back it has been for Chaitanya Joshi as he takes the 3rd again. Literally tries to bring that back again. You can see the gasp that he's taken there again. this. Combi number, is that going to be combi number? We're going to wait for him. Is 84. Siddharth S. A gritty fight to finish at number 4. Combi number 62. Afnan Khan finishes at number 5.
So my name is Darshi Chetan Sawan and I won the SX1 Moto 1 of the Junior SX2 and I was riding my own race. So it was a great race. I got a good start and special thanks to my sponsors, KSG India, KYTS India and Motul India. Special thanks to my dad, my uncle Srikant Sawan and my brother Sarthak Sawan. Thank you.
Well done, Darsha Chetan Chavan. He is number 1. Sujan finished at number 2, just behind him. Sujan.
Hi, I'm Sujan. I'm from Coimbatore. I got good start, but I missed somewhere, and I pushed myself. My bike was literally complained, and I do my best in second moto. Thank you.
Okay, we are getting in ready for the next race. This is a very, very strong grid and a very long one as well. We will take a little time to read each of the names and the names of the competitors again. This is getting on the line. You can see the entire stadium reverberating with thunder. The reverberating noise of these bikes. It's a parking all around. So then, we are ready in with class 5. This is the private expert. And private experts have a long name. Prashant S. Comp number 6. Abhishek. Comp number 16. Prashant Ahmed. Comp number 83. Bhaskar Cherry. Comp number 79. Raja Abraham 77. Darren Dabba. All the way from Meghalaya 93. Elvis. Comp number 12. Arun CS 67. Skengol Dakar 14. And then we have Sean Jangde 47. 51. Jiva Mandan. And Prajwal 54, Jagdish Kumar 78, Abhiyas Nath 96, Akbar 81, Bharat 3, Karthik 55, Renki Komdu, Ranjit Sharma 90. So this is class 5 private expert. So let's quickly get it on as we try and get you the points that are right there. So then Karthik right on top, Akbar comp number 81, Bauman at number 3. So then 10 points and 4 points. It is going to be a fight for the folks like Sean to come around and see how things are literally panning out over here. The class 5 is about to come in. And this is coming in as well.
Well, it's very surprising to see 21 riders registered for the Class 5 Private Experts Group.
Right then, without further ado, it's Class 5 Private Expert, and each of them have a reputation beyond that line.
Competition number 6, Prashant. Number 16, Abhishek. 83, Vishan. 79, Bhaskar.
Corporate number 91, just getting in. Oh, what a crowd we have here today. What a crowd we've had here today. Corporate number 14 getting in ready for his race here again. Remember, it's a very crowded. Yes, ask God. Here is corporate number 12. And each of them getting in the formation. 91 is Anil Kumar. Corporate number 67 is Arun CS. Corporate number 83 is Fizan Ahmad. The sprocket, the bike, and the machine and the man. 21 riders. Not one, not two, but 21. This is copper number 6. It's Prashant S. And copper number 93 just by the side of him. Copper number 79, Modupram Bhaskar Chari. Copper number 93, Darren Damba. We just saw him for a little bit. Copper number 51. Copper number 3 on your screens. That's Karthik. That's Bharat. Copper number huge grid, Ajit Sharma. I'm trying to keep up with my speed here. Copper number 54 is Prajwal BB. Copper number 55. We got you, Karthik. And this is the play around here. Lovely crowd here again. And this has been a great turnout here again. Couple of them, especially Darren Karungor. Oh, the kids in the family, everyone coming over here. Darren Damba Karunga, all the way from Shillong, is racing with just recovering from injury and still come on the track again. Little nibble also for Anil Kumar and Jagdish Kumar, but they're coming in as well. There's a lot of grit that's been shown by the folks from the northeast to race down again in huge numbers. The Meghalaya Motorsports Society are coming. They're here in big numbers. Right, as we are moments away from the start, this is the Class 5. Class 5 is going to have 5 laps, 21 riders. We've had folks like Akbar who've been part of the grid, who's come in again. From MRF, we have Mr. Joseph Malshon. He is the district manager as part of the flag off. 5 laps for Class 5.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on the start line,
So then, Mr. Joseph Malshon, the district manager, is ready. Here we go, folks. We will be ready for a quick flag off now. 5 laps, 21 riders on the grid. Folks have come from Ernakulam, Shillong, Madurai, Aswal, Thrissur, Guwahati, Bengaluru, Hyderabad, Hassan. You have every of the cities represented here on the track. This is the Class 5 and one of the most crowded grid on the track here today. So then, will there be a sighting lap now? Cover number 67. We just possibly moment where a bike was literally stalled and all set now. We are now coming in. Arun CS is ready, so is everyone. Right then, 5 laps to go. Here we are about to kick in. This is it. The flag off is about to happen any moment. Here we go again. Oh, it's a crowded grid. Everyone charging like raging bulls. Here somebody's got to come out on top again. They thankfully come out unscathed. Not a drop there. Car number 83 has almost holding that line together. Remember, they got to cross turn number 4 to have the whole shot to the aim. It's copper number 55, Karthik A, who's in the lead now, and he's got the whole shot to his name. Now into turn number 4 again. You got to go over a jump and the tabletop. Remember, it's a long tabletop, and then you come around. almost like a tight right-hander. Almost like, then you get ready for the section of the whoops now. And then you get over the whoops and go over a jump one more time. 10 jumps. This is the jump number 9. And now we're getting in over as they approach jump number 10 now. Over the tabletop. Here they go. 10 jumps in all. 4 laps to go as turn number 1 begins again. The fight literally begins again. 4 of them bunched up together. 96, making the contest a little more even now. Abhi Nath from Trishur. He's been a multiple champion, Abhi Nath, and he's found a lot of support back home. Nath is going to block that landing there. Yes, he does. Look at him smartly. Just knows that Karthik may be interested in trying to take the long line. Abhi Nath has got this race under complete control now. Akbar is at number 3 now. Here goes into that line. 2 laps to go as Akbar. Has he consolidated at number 3? Yes, he has. But he's got company. And it is comp number 51. Jeevanandan from Coimbatore. Jeevanandan is an experienced rider and can be very good with the scrub. Watch Akbar. Just watch Akbar. He goes, but look at the way Jeevanandan goes. He's able to make that landing look so precise. Comp number 3 again. The only thing Akbar has to do is just hold him behind. 51 will try to look on the inside. Look at that. Look, he's glancing around. He's being flexible there. 81 feeling the pressure, so all 81's got to do is just hold that line, block him completely. 55, Karthik has no answers at the moment to Abhi Nath's blistering pace. And now coming in, we are now looking at the last lap approaching now. On to the first of the jumps now. Now, get it out quickly. 81 Akbar, one small mistake will push him back outside the top 3. Last lap it is. 51. Oh, man down. There is another man down, but then it's a face-off. Abhi Nath versus Karthik. Karthik has got to go long. He's got to get that jump glide again. Don't spend too much time again. He's closer to his rear wheel. Where is he going to go again? So what he does is takes a faster line. If I were him, I would have taken advantage on the berm. Like what Ikshan Chanbag does when he knows he loses the lead. He tries to take the advantage of the sweeper. Taking the sweeper now, he's just got to follow him. 55 has to dig in something special. Goes over the jump now. It is just 2 jumps that is going to decide. Abhi is not going to take the checkered flag. The one and the next one onto the tabletop. The checkered flag waves to Abhi Nath, who takes the win. And 55, Karthik takes the second. But who's going to finish third? Has Akbar done enough? Yes, he possibly has. Akbar has done just enough on the finish line. Sean takes the 4th. And he was a charging, raging bull, Sean. You will not write him off for the next race again. So if he's got to finish at number 4, despite getting caught in traffic and past at least about 6 to 7 folks, Sean could be the man that we need to watch out for the next race. But this race belongs to a literally massive fight. Abhi Nath
What a brilliant race this was. 21 riders on the grid.
This is my hometown. I got second place in private aspect.
Fighting it out in front.
I'm so happy.
Coimbatore.
I'm a championship leader now. Thanks for my team, SMRC team, top players, team 55.
So this is turn number 2. Remember, it's the longest sweeper on the track. And now we're going to be looking at... We are getting in ready for the next race now. We're getting in ready for the next race now. And it's class 8. GRSX Motor 165cc. Tananti, comp number 48, Vismeram, comp number 39, Ritin Sai, comp number 1, Honey Imad, comp number 71, on a Yamaha YZ65. Tananti, Vismeram, Ritin Sai, all our future stars. Let's quickly look at last 8-point stable. Here we go, folks. Vismeram right on top, but he cannot take anything for granted. Tarin 49 at number 2, Ritin Sai number 3, Mazi Shakir at number 4. So Vismeram versus Tarin versus Ritin, a fight to look at. As we look at Vismeram was the first Indian under the age of 10 to have represented India in California in the KTM AMA series. He himself rise a very, very interesting pursuit of taking Supercross as a full-time career, and the crowd. They are going to see these young kids, hardly aged between 7 to 8 and 9, Ritin Sai, Hani Imad, Tanin, all of them have a big ask in their hands. 71, Hani Imad. We have Coimbatore, Bangalore, Coimbatore represented on the map. Cover number 1, Ritin Sai. Great friends. Should we also call him the little bully of our track here today? Team Throttlers. The t-shirt says it all. They have the moment here in the sun. Here is comp number 48. Tanin, also from Coimbatore.
We would like to thank our title sponsor, MRF tires, the tires we race are the tires we buy. TVS Racing, Servo,
So then,
Energy,
Class 8, watch them as they get on the line. Watch them as the gates come down. Smiles all around, happy faces all around. Bring out the cameras. Maybe take a few calls. Call folks back home and said, here is your man, Abhi Nath, the winner in Class 5 Private Experts.
ഫസ്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് താങ്ക്സ് പറയാനുള്ളത് ബാൻഡോസ് ക്രിസ്റ്റോഫറിനോടാണ്. കാരണം അവരുടെ എഫേർട്ടും ഈ നല്ലൊരു മിഷൻ തരണോടാണ് എനിക്ക് വിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റണത്. പിന്നെ ഇന്നത്തെ ട്രാക്ക് നന്നായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് ഇത്തിരി കൂടി നന്നായി ഓടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ ബൈക്ക് ഞാൻ ഒത്തിരി മാച്ചായിരുന്നു. അപ്പോൾ അതുകൊണ്ട് എനിക്കിന്ന് ഫസ്റ്റ് ഓടിയാൻ വരാൻ പറ്റി. ഇനി നെക്സ്റ്റ് റേസുകളും ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും ഫസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ ശ്രമിക്കും. താങ്ക് യു.
Abhi Nath, as we said, Nath lived. It's Go Mallu. And the folks from there, they will love that word, don't they? The crowd are sitting in a very, very packed shade here again. Is there a space for any more people to come in? This is nice. Somebody who's watched motors from the 70s and the 80s. Coimbatore is South India's Detroit. This is the place where the love for bikes, the love for cars. Remember, this is the place where we had legends walk. The kids are watching. The kids watching the kids on the track and possibly convincing folks back home and saying, maybe there is a career for me in motorsports as well. For over the years, we've been trying to make motorsport as a career, and today we can proudly say there is so much momentum in terms of how somebody could take this as a sport, as the basics have been kept in place, the infrastructure building up all the way through, racing coaches coming around, passing on the experience. I was talking to Rugved Barguje, I was talking to Ikshan. He said the seniors have always passed on the mindset. You talk about Harit Nova, KP Irwin, CS Santosh, these big names, Karan Kadam way back then, all of them passed on the mindset. Do not give up. And thank you, Coimbatore, for turning up here today in big numbers. The parking area behind us in Kotisia grounds is getting filled up. Separate places for parking for the cars, separate places for the bikes. They don't mind standing in the sun to watch. You know what I like about Coimbatore is the angu that they call it. We call it, yes, we do have a sarcastic humor. We call it the Coimbatore Kusum if somebody understands Tamil. But then the welcome that you get in Coimbatore, you absolutely no place. The way they have supported us all the way through. The hospitality. As they say it in Tamil, they say it the Maryada Terinjur, that this is a city that is so respectable. We do not usually talk on top of the hills about the prowess of what Coimbatore has made in every part of industrialization, every part of building cars, building bikes, whether it is tuning, whether it's even trying to take a foray in EV, or taking foray in the four-wheelers. You know the fact that the MRF has been a legend as far as rally is concerned. Remember, the rally cars are also built for MRF in this very city in Coimbatore. They're the biggest machines, the F2000, the F1600 is also built here again. Take a selfie if you want to and say, look mom, that's a nice moment. I think we're going to put that in social media again. Mother and daughter and the kids watching over again. It's so easy to bring the kids to the track again. They are the one who are more interested. They are the one who's pushing you. And again, get yourself quietly hydrated again. And they're now getting in. Right then, I hope you're enjoying our coverage all the way from wherever you are. Oh my word, Vismay Ram has a trouble with his engine. The eyes says it all. It could be Okay, from where I'm seeing it, okay, they're trying to check the throttle wire. The sprocket was a concern a couple of days back. Now it's okay.
TVS Racing, Servo, Monster Energy, Sidwin, BMC Air Filters.
Right then, we will
For all the support.
We will be back after a very, very short commercial break. We want to give the kids every opportunity to get their machine on the track. We'll be back after a commercial break.
Ten minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible? Comfortable.
हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
Welcome back to the Mrf Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship. I think you know the story over here. With that tears in his eyes, Vismay Ram, you could feel how gutted he feels. Was that an ECU issue? Was that a tough line that he did? I hope they're able to solve the throttle issue. It breaks my heart when I say this. Vismay Ram is not on the grid, I believe. The tears can really strike a chord. But then let's get back to what we're here for. Car number 48, Thanin T from Coimbatore takes the lead now. Car number 1, Ritin Sai takes the second. Tries to follow through now. Car number 71, Hani Imad, close but not close enough to attack. As car number 1 sizes up the jump as well. Into that line. It's 2 jumps back to back. As they get over to turn number 3, it's a tight right-hander, a 90-degree one. As we see into turn number 4, they approach before they come in front of the grandstands. Here come the grandstands. It's the jump followed by a tabletop. Carry your speed as much as you want. And as you exit turn number 4, it's a low right-hander. But then if you want to take advantage of a little more of the momentum, take the sweeper. Over the jump they go. Turn number CO. Behold the left-hander. The final left-hander. This is the final left-hander. Wow, we've got a great turnout all around. The first jump and then get over the tabletop. 3 laps to go. So then this is over 900 meters. This is turn number 1. It's a very narrow right left-hander. If you take the outside like he did now, that's car number 48, Tanan, because he knew he didn't have much pressure behind him, so it takes a wider line to get a little more push on that jump again. Long jumps, being one jump after the other. That's the second one now. The landing has been perfect so far. Car number 71 is not backing down as well. He's keeping pace. Here is car number 71, Hani Ahmad. Vismay Ram come back stronger. That's what we can say in the next race. But here is car number 48, Thanin T from Coimbatore on a KTM 65. He is making sure that there is every line that he's going to be taking in again. Hey, they're not stopping. It doesn't matter if they are stopping here again. Thanin is absolutely on the jump. It's a jam-packed all around. Thank you very, very much for giving us all the love. Thank you for bringing over here again. You have brought us great amount of Tamil welcome. Coimbatore, this is how you should do a Supercross event. This is how you bring around. How do we get it through there? This is how we celebrate Supercross. This is the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. Car number 71, Hani Ahmad, placed at number 3. Big disappointment. Vismay Ram in tears. He will be back. He's a kid. He's a cool kid who will be back. And he loves to take it through again. I am absolutely coming around again. Down again, cup number 48 over the line. This is the man, Thanin T from Coimbatore. Last lap approaches. Watch the last lap. Here we go. Oh, 71. What did he do? Literally stalled there again. Sometimes you literally have to be on that accelerator all the time again. Keep listening to the accelerator. Back out just a little bit. Handle the bumps. Both wheels coming in. You kind of feel he's slightly sitting a little too ahead. Okay, now he corrects his pose. Puts his back again. You got to put your head. You got to let your eyes see where the corner is meeting here. Lovingly done. This is nice little done, just being cautious. He just wants to bring it home again in front of the grandstand as he takes the section of the whoops. Cup number 48, Thanin T. Well done indeed now. It's only a moment again when he's going to be getting ready for the section of the whoops now. Here goes section of the whoops again. Slightly off balance, but he still controls it again. Little bit of wobble. One jump. And to the grand tabletop, Thanin T has done it on a KTM 65 from number Coimbatore. He says, look at me, this is how I do it. Now, the fight for the second and third is now getting a little too close as Ritin Sai takes the second. Well done, Ritin Sai, as they bring it to the line. These are the provisional results that will be coming up in front of us. Thanin, Ritin Sai and Hani Ahmad. Aren't these kids so super cool? Class 8. So then, we have to talk to our rock stars, aren't we? We have to talk to them and say a little bit of hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the moment
Hello, my name is Thanin. Thank you for T2 Sports, for my family, for my mother and father. My name is Thanin. I am riding till 3 years. Next time I'll get this first place. This time also I got the first place. Thank you.
Mind you, these kids, okay, what a turnout we've had. Great turnout. These kids have to juggle between school and Supercross, motocross practice, and they've come out very well.
Hi, I'm Ritin from Team Throttles and Rachel Race. Track was so good. I do mistake in start. In next month I will get first. Thank you.
I was speaking to Miss Swapna Anand, Ritin Sai's mother. She talks about Ritin as a very well-rounded, very well-driven, naughty kid on the house. She's got to manage the studies, the home and his Supercross.
My name is Hani Ahmad and I am 9 years old. The track was very fun to ride. I have been riding for 4.
So then, Hani Ahmad, well done, kept the fight tight even towards the end. So then, we're getting in ready for the class 1. The big boys are here, ladies and gentlemen. Prajwal Vishwanath, Ryan Haig, Ikshan Shanbag, battling Java, Mani Kandan from Coimbatore, Sachin. We have a Sachin, Rugved Barguje and Amal Varghese. And there is going to be a Kawasaki KTM and a TVS RTR on the track.
behind the start gates, the SX1 category is about to begin.
And let's quickly look at how the points look like. Now, Prajwal Vishwanath literally throttled all the way up again, pushed himself up to a 12-point lead. Rugved Barguje not too far behind. Ikshan Shanbag is at number 3. Batti is at number 4. Now, in the yesterday's practice, Ikshan Shanbag showed advantage. He is refreshed. just after a little bit of a holiday back. And sometimes you always got to take your mind off the sport. I'm sure that's going to help him out today again. But between Ikshan, Rugved and Prajwal, Banti, Sachin, Manikandan, it's very, very, very strong. Massive grid. So let's say hello to combat number 10, battling Java, the three-time national champion who is making his debut in the SX1 for the season. It's combat number 32 is Prajwal Vishwanath. 12 points lead in the championship. A man who holds his cap collection to his heart and loves the sport to the hill. Combat number 43, Ryan Haig. Welcome back, Ryan Haig, after a while again. Can never forget Cochin. Can never forget Cochin. Winning in front of the home crowd in the last race. Combat number 46, Ikshan Shinbag, the man in form. Refurbished, refreshed, ready to roll. Eyes on the track. Combat number 65 is Amal Varghese on a Kawasaki from Ernakulam. Amal Varghese is an experienced campaigner. He knows this track because it's similar conditions to back home. And here is your man, the defending champion, Rugved Barguje. He's got some plans. He knows he's got to take it on the line again. We look up to you, Rugved, and it's so easy where Ikshan and Prajwal, they just exchange notes, and now Ian Bante. 73 is our local boy, a man who's won multiple champion, Manikandan. He has got his family here this time around. It's a home ground for him. And a lot of folks have watched Manikandan race, win races, and bring in the mojo. Here is copy number 64. It's Sachin. So, the experienced campaigner Sachin is ready to be part of a really penultimate, absolutely gritty. To me, this is the grid of the champions. This is the grid of the champions now. And as we see them, we now have with us the regional sales manager, Mr. Gautam Hari, who's going to be flagging off SX1. Warm welcome to Mr. Gautam Hari, the regional sales manager at MRF, along with the head of motor sports at MRF, Madhusudan Renyas. Here we go, folks. Class 1. SX1, everyone watching us back home, it's the grid of champions, it's the grid. Everyone on the grid has been a champion, everyone has a reputation to keep. Prajwal Vishwanath and Ikshan Shinbag have good form. Prajwal, the leader at the moment. Here we go, gets down, get it out again. It's coming number 65. Amnubarge seems to have the advantage of going ahead already, but it's Rugved Barguje sneaks in on the inside and literally puts the gauntlet out again. Rugved Barguje, remember, he's got to go over to turn number 3 to literally classify the whole shot to his name. Into turn number 3, takes the right hander, and then he gets over the turn towards turn number 4 before he approaches the grandstand, and the whole shot goes to Rugved Barguje, the 7-time national champion, the defending champion. He's going to take it again. Prajwal Vishwanath flies in through that line, and he's already up from number 5 to number 3. He is literally targeting on that line again. Here is combat number 43. Brian Haig is still trying to stay with the bunch again. This is a good fight. Combat number 64. Sachin just loses a position there, but is still getting very close to the guys in the front. Rugved Barguje now challenging again. Now this is the battle that we're going to be looking around again. Combat number 10 is Banti Lang Java, takes the second now. Amal Varghese follows through there. Here is Banti. At number 3 is Prajwal Vishwanath. At number 4, we possibly think it's 46 Ikshan Shinbag. He's up to number 4. Guys, do not blink. Anything could happen any moment now again. Rugved Barguje is going to be taking that lead now, but Ikshan Shinbag is already attacking Prajwal Vishwanath. Watch out on the tabletop. The section of the whoops again. He's very strong on the whoops, but oh my word, Banti is down. Combat number 10, Banti is down, but he's okay. And he rises like a lion, like always. We have a new number 4, comp number 65. Amal Varghese is there. 5 laps to go again. It's Rugved in the lead. It's going to be Prajwal at number 2 again. Ikshan Shinbag slowly catching up now. It's a massive, mighty fight back by Ikshan Shinbag. At the start, he was stuck in traffic, and there were at least about 6 or 7 folks ahead of him. Now, from wherever he is into the number 3rd, he's just got to hold it. Here is comp number 64 at number 4 now. Sachin moves up to number 4 quietly. It's Amal Varghese at number 5. Banti, he has got up, but is he still in the grid now? Rugved Barguje extending that lead now. We have to pull through. Over the line, here we go again. Prajwal versus Ikshan. 4 laps to go. Ikshan Shinbag, lovely scrub. If you notice, just watch Prajwal now. How he scrubs. When you scrub on your bike, the bike changes its shape. Watch. He changes its shape again. Just love the way Prajwal is able to attack that jump and literally change the formation. Now, every time you do it, you're adding a lot of pressure on your hand. You can imagine the strength and the stamina he takes because he wants to keep Ikshan Shinbag. Ikshan, on the other hand, will try and attack the tabletop. Watch out, there's a jump coming. Watch out, there's a tabletop coming. Ikshan Shinbag should be able to take that distance. He does take the distance, but not much of a change. What a battle that we're having. We should come to a time where all 3 of them will be in one frame. Folks, 3 laps to go. 3 contenders, 3 champions fighting out together. 3 best contenders from TVS Racing are putting out together. As they say, TVS Racing says racing DNA unleashed. Their racing DNA has been unleashed in round 3 in Coimbatore. Rugved Barguje still has a slight advantage. Comp number 32. Now Prajwal Vishwanath decides that he's not going to scrub the surface too much. He's now constantly looking back. Ikshan Shinbag takes the wider line. He's going to take the risk. He's going to go long on the jump and he's going to take it again. I told you to watch out for the jump. Ikshan Shinbag does it on the jump again. Massively done. Great stuff. Wow. Ikshan Shinbag coming in again. Hard. Nicely done. This is brilliant stuff by Rugved, Ikshan and Prajwal. Oh my word, can Prajwal fight back? 2 laps to go as Prajwal tries to scrub. Just watch the way Ikshan Shinbag is able to attack the jump. Now, it's the good old fight back. Rugved versus Ikshan. We've seen drama happen before. On the last lap, 3 of them in one frame. 3 warriors taking that line. 3 warriors just taking dirt to dirt. This is the most gritty sport just out there. This is all about who's going to stand tall. This is all about who's going to hit the dirt. Rugved Barguje has the advantage. Ikshan Shinbag. It's going to be the flash of mud. It's going to flash of reds with the TVS bikes coming over the line. Last lap approaches. Rugved, look at him go on that tabletop. He knows he's got to cover it. Now he's got to be a little bit careful again. Now, he is not going to be careful. He's going to attack as if this is the last lap. Last lap coming in again. We've done turn number 1. 6 more turns to go. Turn number 2. It's a sweeping right-hander. Over the jump. Here we go again. Another jump approaches into turn number 3 right now again. Rugved is now stretched that again. Prajwal slightly falling back again. Ikshan Shinbag, the old trick in the book, is to take it on the berm again. Ikshan Shinbag is slightly ahead, but Rugved will take it. No, it is Ikshan Shinbag is back into the lead. The man who's taken the risk, Ikshan Shinbag, he's going to take it on the line. But do not rule out Rugved Barguje. Oh my word, Prajwal is down. So Prajwal is down. It's going to be Ikshan Shinbag who's come back refreshed, who's come back rejuvenated to take the race win. And he says, look, this is how you do it. Ikshan Shinbag, the holiday inlay has really helped you so much again. Take your mind out of sport and just come back re-energized, rejuvenized, and you are there to take it again. Now the fight for the 4th is very much on. It's Amal Varghese, comp number 65. It's comp number 10. Banti brings the bike home at number 5. Well done, Banti, despite that fall. Ikshan Shinbag. Wow. Take a bow, Ikshan.
I had a very bad start. I think around 5th or 6th, but I kept my calm. I made those passes, and on the last lap, I made sure Ruben would go on the inside near the tree, and I went outside and I flattened and I just took the lead. Yeah, I want to thank Iker for helping me find out what mistakes I was doing. I would like to thank DUS Racing team, and yeah, one more motor to go.
It was absolutely a treat to watch the way these guys were flying.
Ikshan Shanbag, welcome back. Welcome back from the holiday. And it's time to do.
Yeah, still one more motor to go, and I think so. I got a good start, but I let the Amal Varghese pass away because I know taking some stupid risk will cost my position because there are too many riders in the grid. And I just played smart, but last moment I was knowing someone is there on my back, and that's where I got a little bit confused. And yes, I did not want any contacts or did not want to fall because I have one more moto to go, and I think so we can do it. Still one more moto, and for sure we are getting the win. Thank you.
All the best. The crowd loved it. What a fight we've had here today. Ikshan Shanbag outside the top 6 at the start, comes from behind to take over the line. Provisional results: Ikshan Shanbag number 1, Rugved number 2, Prajwal Vishwanath number 3. Oh my word, what did we just witness here today? So we are getting ready for the upcoming race, and let's crowd the grid. When I say crowd, because this is class 9 local class. Here we go again. Akbar, car number 81, Abhishek, car number 16, Saeed Ibrahim, car number 59, 68, Mohammad Alauddin, 87, Raja, number 77, Karthik, 55, Jeeva, Nandam, 51, 86, Sharan and Jagdish Kumar, 78, on a Hero X Pulse, and there is also a Kawasaki. There is Dinesh on a Hero X Pulse, and Dhanush Kodi along with Ram Gopal. Few of the names to watch out for is Akbar, then there is Nanda Kishore from Coimbatore. We're also looking at Ram Gopal. Folks, these are the folks who have a fair amount of racing experience and having taken race wins before. So they will be bringing their A game to the grid. Car number 63 is Ram Gopal. He is riding on a Hero X Pulse. Watch out, the local class is going to be quite crowded. They are already searching in for the grid. They are looking at the start gate. Now, here is a procedure. Every time when we come to the start grid, you have to come in by the way of slot. The rules are very, very strict, folks. There is a very high level of scrutiny that happens every time. You scrutinize the mudguards, the seat fitting, the stand, the forks working, the handlebar, the shock absorbers, the rear brakes, the clutch, the lever, the throttle. I can keep going. Here is car number 81 on your screens. Let's say hello to Akbar, one of the favorites and one of the top favorites to dominate this one. Watch it. Car number 78 is Jagdish Kumar. He is also from Coimbatore on a Hero X Pulse. Here is comp number 86, it's Sharan. Just next to him, just trying to get his handlebar corrected slightly and the position again. Comp number 68 is Nanda Kishore. He has got quite a bit of experience of having taken wins in this category before. Comp number 63 is Ram Gopal. So Nanda Kishore and Ram Gopal, they know each other's race well. They understand each other's weakness. 55 is Karthik. And the other is bike number 5, Dhanush Kodi. Comp number 59 is Saeed Ibrahim. And that's Saeed Ibrahim. He is in pursuit. Combo number 16 on a nice suit, nice good looking suit there. Abhishek on a Hero Expulse. Combo number 51 is Jeevanandan. And combo number 24 is Dinesh S. This one is going to be a 4-lapper. That's going to be quietly crowded. As we rightly said, I kind of feel extremely gutted for Vismeram, but he will be back. Trust me when I say that. I'm getting flooded with messages even online. He will be back. Vismeram is our future, and they will going to be backing him up as well. Now, even during race events, most of the riders, they some say, what are the kind of diet? They usually stay on juices. A little early breakfast is what they look at. And some of them also rely on a little bit of protein shake just to be there. Now, motocross, Supercross as we lovingly call it, is a mentally, physically demanding sport. Requires discipline, absolute strict diet control. Now, the riders can also lose up to 1.5 kilos by the time they go on a weekend. We will come to that in just a bit as we get ready for the flag off. Yup, Class 9, local class, 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. The flag will go up any moment now. Gates down, away we go. Few of the bikers almost getting crowded here again. 78 hits to turn number 1 again. He's just got to control it and somehow come on top. Jagdish Kumar showing his experience. Combo number 68 tries to follow him through and through. Up to turn number 3 they go. The first of the jumps, the second is completed. It's a right-hander, 90 degree. Now they're approaching the one of the jumps and the second comes again into turn number 4 before they get to the grandstand. Here is the massive grandstand. The first jump goes, then the tabletop. 78 has taken the whole shot. The Jagdish Kumar will now only look to consolidate. 70% of the work is over where you needed a whole shot, and now 68 has moved up to number 3 there. Akbar in the meantime is outside, somewhere in number 4. So then, here is Akbar, who's using experience to stay at number 4, literally holding that line now with 3 laps to go. This is very much all about holding it to the end. Come number 68 now is involved in a contest. Now combo number 5 is now taking in somewhere between 6th and the 7th. So it's 78 Jagdish Kumar, your race leader there. But then it is 68 Nanda Kishore who is getting hunted down, but he's 4 folks as well. Here we go, folks, now. Jagdish Kumar, Karthik, Nanda Kishore, 1, 2 and 3. Now 55, Karthik, he almost lost the shape of that bike again. Tries to take the inside line. No, he's got to take advantage of the sweeper. Take advantage of the sweeper, and he's going to take it again. Can 55 go into the lead? Nope, cannot. He has the advantage, but then it's a right-hander that's going to come to his advantage with 2 laps coming in. Jagdish Kumar is coming at 68. 58 is now getting a little bit of a contest between Jeevanandam and him. 68 versus 51. Nanda Kishore versus combo number 51, Jeevanandan. And this is the fight for the 1 and 2. Combo number 86 is now slowly getting into position for the fight for the 3rd. That's Sharan. Oh, man down. But he rises back in quick time. 78, Jagdish Kumar. He slightly wavered at the start, but then he's literally controlled it in the air. A wobble control, 55. Karthik. Yes, combo number 51. Coming in, Jeevanandan. Combo number 86 is Sharan, taking in the 3rd now. Combo number 16 now attacking. Combo number 86. Abhishek tries to go wide. Literally take last lap approaches now. We've got folks running in the line. Here we go again. Copy number 55, Karthik. Jeevanandan, I beg your pardon, on that line. Here is copy number 86 versus 16, Abhishek. '86 still making that line there again. Okay, we got to look in front. It's time for the checkered flag. '55 takes the second. 55 now finishes second. And this is Karthike, who's taken a very credible second. Who's going to finish the third? Oh, it's 51. 51, Jeevanandan finishes the third. Third is Jeevanandan, 51, and 55 is Karthik. As we quickly run in through, this is class 9, the local class. It can get crowded in the start line. When the gates go down, you literally have to flurry through. I must have to tell you, it's rained in Coimbatore for the last couple of days. The organizers, Godspeed Racing, MRF folks and the racing officials, the marshals, and everyone got together to clear the track.
Hi, I'm Karthik from Coimbatore. I got first place in local class. Yeah, it's a good to be race. The crowd was amazing. Thanks for the team, SMRC, Team Toddlers, 55, T2 Sports. Thanks to all.
Karthik talking about his work on the line.
Hi, I'm Jeevan. My victory is hometown victory. I finished the second place, local class. I'm very thanks to Arunana, friends and family support. Thanks, Tina, Bharati, Abhi. Thanks to my friends. Thanks to all. Thank you, Arunana.
40, Sachin D, Petronas TVS Racing. 47, Sean. 100, Sailesh Kumar, also representing Petronas TVS Racing. And last but not the least, Karthik number 80,
This is my first Supercross race. Local class, secure third position. Thanks my friends, Jabarat, Asarna, and my inspiration, Varuna, 14. Thank you.
Sharan taking the third. So then, now we are on to the next one. So then, this is the Mrf Mogrip International Supercross Championship 2026, round 3 in Coimbatore. And the next race is Class 4 Indian Expert Group E Motor 1 to up to 260cc. And the folks are Imran Pasha, comp number 72, Karan Kumar, comp number 8, Battling Java, 27, Abhidas, 96, Janendra Sangwe, Jaden, 97, Sachin, Sean Changde, and Shailesh Kumar, 100, Kathiroli Sendhu, comp number 80. This is a very competitive grid when we talk about the Indian Expert. Let's quickly look at the points that are appearing in front of us. So Imran Pasha, 7 points lead. Arun T is nursing an injury, so will be back for the next round. Comp number 27, Bantling, is at number 3. Karan Kumar, who's been a 2-time champion, is at number 4. Kathiroli is slowly rising through the ranks again. Now, Imran Pasha, Arun T, Banti, Karan Kumar, Kathiroli, Jaden, Sachin, Janendra Sangwe. This is a list of champions who have at least taken 1 or 2 titles with them. Sachin has taken multiple titles under his name. This is a direct face-off between Hero Motorsports, comp number 97, is Janendra Sangave. What a dominated performance he's done from the GRSX to move into the Class 4. Worked hard. That's his uncle Sagar right behind him. They've worked hard on their machines. It's a big ask to move into a factory team. Sagar and Janendra Sangwe, both of them together again. Car number 27 just behind them. They know they have a lot of task ahead. Car number 97 getting it ready on the bike here this time. Here is car number 92. So then, another Hero Motorsports team. Jaden. I was hoping to see this young boy on the track, and he's ready to show his class. Jaden Vandame Nonglo from Shillong. Again, a great friends with Penty. And here is the direct face-off. Hero Motorsports versus a TVS rider. Sailesh Kumar from Petronas TVS Racing on a TVS RTR 200. The first thing they do is they basically lock. They literally lock the shock absorbers. The idea is car number 27 is battling Java. What a time that he's had. You got to make sure your sprocket, your suspension is in good. Here is car number 80. It's Kati Roli, a two-time national champion as well. And here is car number 96. Avi S. Nath from Trishore. What an experienced rider he has been. And here is car number 8. Again, a two-time national champion. Karan Kumar from Hero Motorsports Team India. Now, every time car number 72 comes on the track, we know Imran Pasha is a seasoned campaigner in rally, Supercross, dirt. 47 on your screens is Sean Changde from Aswal, the man who knows so much of Gracie, and we do have a Sachin. And he is Sachin D on bike number 40, representing Petronas TVS Racing. So every time when you start a bike, you literally lock your shock absorbers. Now, it just makes sure that the entire bumper stays low. You don't want to pop a wheelie, engage the whole shot release device a little bit later. Again, you just want to make sure that the wheel just doesn't pop up a little bit. Keep it tight because at the start you need it. As we wait for our special guest to come over for the flag off. Imran Pasha, Karan Kumar, Banti, Avi Isna, Janendra Sangh, Jaden, Sachin, Sean, Sailesh Katiroli. Let's go and let's roll with the party now. The party begins. It's time to kick the dust. It's time to pull through now. Here we go. Watch out for the start. And in quick time, off they go. They may have to restart the whole thing again. Somebody jumped the line. The smart thing is to restart the whole thing and get the formation back again. 5 laps of the race was about to commence. It is possible that one bike moved a little too earlier and just literally locked the gates again. You got to wait for the gates to come down and literally come down at the same time, and then you move. Class 5 Indian experts. Somebody was asking, why do you literally lock the shock absorbers in the front? You do so that you do not want to, when you're off the line, you want to make sure that the shock absorbers completely hold up. You don't want to pop a wheelie, and that's something all of us are a little concerned about. Now, largely, these are the aftermarket suspensions that we use. Some components, we usually import them. The suspensions, the setup, even the fork chains are usually not stock. And we're now getting everyone back into positions there again. So the whole procedure has to start one more time. Did the gate lock off? It's okay. They're going double checking the gates again one more time. Yep, the gates have no problem. You do get a flash of mud, you do get a flash of white surges ahead when the checkered flag waves. And that's what you race for. You race to get to the checkered flag first. The winner crosses the line completely caked, baked in complete mud. You get battered, you get move on, you get breathless, but you remain unbroken. Finishing here in the Supercross means more than just plain victory. It just means that you have endurance, you have passion, you have pride. Everyone glad to have with us, as Aurora sir says hello and says thank you for the coverage. It's lovely to have the team from MRF here in big numbers here again, but great credit to Team MRF. On Friday morning they were here at 5 in the morning. They were here again at 5 in the morning on Saturday. The rains can send you for cover. The track was completely drenched and they had to make sure that enough mud was laid, and thankfully the sun came out. You can see them again just blocking the whole shot, just blocking the suspension so that you do not pop a wheelie there. Right then, the start line, the start board. And it's time for the Fury. It's time to party. This time there will be no mistakes. We are ready to roll. Who is it going to be? Will it be Abran? Will it be Banti Karan? Or will it be Abhi? Will it be Jaden? Or will it be Sachin? Off they go again. I told you there'll be no mistake. Copper number 80 has a little bit of... Copper number 27 has a little bit of a shove on the left. He's literally has to find a way. Copper number 80 finds a way past again. How many times have we seen that again? This is Kathiroli, yes. He somehow has the knack of finding his way against a very stiff traffic. Look at them fly, bikes fly in the air, mud kicks up in the air as they're already approaching into turn number 3. They will be approaching turn number 4 now. In front of the main grandstand, the grandstand, the spectators are watching, the audience love the action. 72 Imran Pasha, so it's Kathiroli versus Imran Pasha. It's Hero versus TVS. Hero versus TVS. It's 1 and 2, Hero versus TVS. 3 and 4 again, Hero versus TVS. Karan Kumar, the two-time national champion. Can he will through? 4 laps to go, and now we get it on the line. Kathiroli controlling that pace now. Imran Pasha goes wide. He's got to take advantage of the sweeper. Maybe get a little more juice on that gun. Lovely scrub on that line. You watch Imran Pasha literally working hard on that scrub. Watch 72. He's coming, and Banti moves up to 3 now in out of the nowhere. He's literally put it out a lot of hard work. What a hard work by Banti Langjava. Prajwal Vishwanath, Banti Langjava, they work so hard on the scrub. You can actually see them literally carrying the bike in their hand. Watch the jump once again. Watch Banti. Here he comes. Watch him go on the scrub. He's currently at number 3. Onto the section of the whoops again. Keeps it tight. This time he just follows through. Kathiroli literally takes a quick switch back. He literally closes the door on corner number 72 with 3 laps to go. Imran Pasha has to find a way past. How is he going to do it? He's got to do it on the sweeper. No, he decides to follow him. Banti is now pressurizing Imran Pasha to surrender his lead and literally give it back to him because he knows he can be aggressive. Sachin moves up to number 5. Karan stays at number 4. It's 1 Hero Motorsports. It's 2 and 3 TVS. And it's still number 4 at the moment. Hero Motorsports. Sachin trying to take advantage of a little slow exit. He moves up to number 4. It's 2, 3 and 4 TVS. It's 1 lone rider in the front. Kathiroli has to attack. Has to dig deep now. He's got to put it on the line. He's got to make sure he keeps it. We're entering the penultimate lap. On the penultimate lap, drama happens. Imran Pasha goes ahead. No. Katiroli said, not this time. I saw you coming. He literally read that move. Literally read that move. He knew he's going to attack him there. Now, he's got to take wide. He's got to take wide. He decides to close it. I kind of felt that if he takes a little while, he'll put a little more pressure, get a little more juice, little more throttle, little more slipstream there. Just get that momentum going. Last lap is about to approach, but now Divi is still looking at Banti. Moves up to number 2 now. So one man who can possibly attack Katiroli on the jumps is Banti. Watch out. The first jump on this, he'll have a different scrub. No, he decides to follow it. He's going to go on the jump again. Longer than Katiroli. Lands much longer. So it's 3 riders against 1. Hero Motorsports Katiroli has to hold it together. This could be the surrender of the lead. Or have I spoken? Yes, it's Banti in the lead. Take advantage of the scrub. Take advantage of the sweeper. It will help you on the last lap. Banti looks back now. Katiroli now has to somehow limit the damage right now. Just hold that second position. He's holding it so far. Not easy when you have 4 riders trying to take your position away. Comp number 40 literally taking a bounce of the sweeper. Katiroli now literally closing that door again. He's playing defensive. He's got no other choice. Just close that door rudely. But where did you come from, Banti? The man who's been a multiple champion, who is going all the way through now. He's got it. Shillong, are you seeing your boy? Meghalaya, are you seeing your toast of a talent that he is? Here goes Banti over the line. 1 jump. And after that, a tabletop. The victory belongs to Banti Langjava from Shillong. But can Katiroli hold it to the second? Yes, he can. Desperately holds on to the second. Imran Pasha takes the third. Karan is able to bring it at number 5. Salish Kumar inside the top 7. But what a fight it has been by Banti Langjava at number 1, Katiroli number 2, and Imran Pasha number 3. Katiroli defended from the word go, had the whole shot, and over a period of time Imran Pasha kept attacking him, but it was Banti who was able to come in. The crowd loves it. They love the action. Completely over the line, completely over the cliffhanger action. This is how it works.
Yes, my name is Banti Langjava. I'm riding from TVS Petronas Racing Team. First of all, I would like to thank God for everything for this event here in Coimbatore. And yes, special thanks to my TVS Racing Team, my family, and also eager for keeping pushing me harder and harder. Yes, I'll get more better and better in the SX1 also. Thank you.
Please start getting ready.
Banti, Shillong, Meghalaya. It's absolutely beautiful when you see new talent coming in and just completely impressing the sport, taking over the sport and just bringing it mojo. Here is Katiroli.
Hi, I am Katiroli from Hero Motorsports. It's my hometown. I am really very happy to be in podium. Thank you.
Boys and girls. Now we approach towards the demonstration category.
And Katiroli does feel a little bit overawed with that emotion there, because he was just the lone rider trying to stop about 3 to 4 folks from TVS. But he did well. He literally fought it out, but Banti was just too master tactician towards the end. Wow, what a race we've had here today. And what a crowd that has turned up. Oh, the kids, the babies are also here. They love it. They love the sound of the machines. They love the sound of the engines. The sound of the machines, the sound of the engines is music. Absolutely music to your ears. And we've come in with big numbers. We got special guest. Well, we kind of call ourselves sometimes grease monkeys because we love to get dirty with our bikes. We love to pick it up. In fact, I was watching a couple of the riders yesterday, and all of them, some of them had problem with the ECUs, the throttle, the brakes. What do? You completely split everything. You bring it down to a bare, bring out the spare parts again, and then you put it back together. Wow, what a crowd. Find some space if you can. Thank you, Coimbatore. As we said, Maryade Therinjur, which means a very respectable place. You come to Coimbatore and you are greeted with a lot of respect. The language is so respectful. There is so much of the cultural warmth that Coimbatore brings to you. Remember, motorsports, bikes, cars, our automotive is part of our culture. We find we are culturally so attached to our vehicles here again, and our cars. And so here is the demo class again, and the demo class folks are ready to bring in. This is the demo class, and we've had an interesting line of folks getting in ready as well. Young kids, giving them, oh my word, the kid is good. He gets up. The faster he got off the bike, the faster he got up. We catch them young, don't we? So here is comp number 35 with comp number 70. Oh, 70 makes a lovely pass. Did you see that pass by Dishitan? And comp number 35 now follows them. Maybe a little late on the throttle. Comp number 35, Surya on a gas 50. It's just a big ask. Such a big platform. You come here and race. Here is comp number 70 versus 35. It's the demo race again. Oh, comp number 38 is back. So then we have Ritishwaran, we have Garv, we have Dishitan, comp number 70, Daksh, comp number 25, Sanjana Shri, comp number 31, Satvik Satyaraj, comp number 38, Shri Hari, comp number 98, just coming in. Here is comp number 31, Sanjana Shri. Comp number 25, Daksh. So then most of them are on a KTM SX50. There is one bike which is driven by Satvik Satyaraj. I wish we can show it to you here. It's the NRG 50. We also have a Squid bike which is a 50cc and a Gas 50 which is Husqvarna TC 50 by Ritik Raju. Wow, look at that. No space there. I hope the crowd that is coming over here, they have found waters to drink. They have found ice cream sweet. There's a great sugarcane counter right behind the grounds that we have. You need to keep drinking a lot of water again. And dear God, thank you for keeping the rains away. Thank you for bringing out the sun. We were extremely worried. A lot of hard work. Sometimes you got to put in your hard work and let the big opportunities come to you. We were a little worried. There were massive areas of slush. We had, even in fact, the wind yesterday had taken away certain amount of setup that we had kept in over there again. Rains, then the winds. We had to rework the track. It's been one of those places for us to literally celebrate this moment. Every time we come to the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2026, we celebrate our volunteers. We celebrate the crowd. We celebrate the tuners, the technicians, the folks in the garage who work day and night to make sure that our bikes are in absolute perfect condition so that they're ready to race. Again, the warmth of Coimbatore will always be there. But racing, bikes, motors is part of a culture. Remember, we are the Detroit of South India. And Coimbatore has a beautiful history when it comes to spirituality as well. And we are catching these kids young. And that is the cutest image of the day. She's clapping. Oh, she's clapping. That's nice. Thank you for the smile. The kid is saying, I don't want to look at the camera, I want to look at the bikes. Comment number 70. Hi, buddy. Dishitan on a KTM SX50. Comment number 35. Look at that elder sister says, drive well, Surya. Comment number 15 is Garv Upin on a KTM SX50. That's the mother there. Comment number 31, Sanjana Shri. Hi, Sanjana. Always a smile. 98 is Shri Hari. Comment number 25. Daksh NS is getting last set of instructions. Mom is always your first coach, isn't it? Comment number 38. Satvik Satiraj. As trying to get a little emotional here, moms are special. To all the mothers who are out there, we recently celebrated Mother's Day. Trust me when I say this, if you did not take care of us at home, we wouldn't be able to chase our passions. Look at comp number 38. Oh, he is quite a chubby kid. Comp number 66 is back on the track. Credit to Ame Kothari, credit to Sham Kothari, because we want to give every opportunity, every kid to give them a little time if they're able to get the bike just to the start line. Well done, Ritvik Raju on a Husqvarna TC50.
He is only waiting for the gates to drop.
Gates drop and we are ready to go roll with the action. You bring the feeding bottle here as well. Now, in case you feel a little more thirsty, if the child doesn't drink, you may have a little sip later, but then that's how hot it can be. And they love it. So they've come prepared. They've come with refreshments. They've come with water. They've made sure that they've found a very good vantage point under the shade. Coimbatore, welcome. I say this, motor sport is part of a culture. A love for bikes, a love for machines. Remember, this is also a city where we have grinders. Mind you, when I say that, when you're talking about reverse engineering, when you're talking about frugal engineering, when you're talking about, you may talk about AI, but then the real electronics, the frugal engineering is right here when we are talking about Coimbatore. Wow, so go where the destination, go where the moment takes you. The Mrf Mogrip tires. And some of you don't find your seat. Just stand. Just stand close to the gate. Just stand close to the railings. Okay, finally, the yellow flags. So 66, Ritvik Raju, comment number 66, will start. As we get over the line, this is the demo. Kids as young as 6. So then, Phoebe Dal Nongrum and Easter from Meghalaya Motorsports Society. Remember, they welcomed us in Shillong and we welcome them to Coimbatore as they flag off. Oh my word, 2 men down, but they will rise the back. Comment number 35 takes turn number 1 and goes, approaches to the first jump. Over the jump he goes. 35 Surya V is coming in again. This is going to be a 2-lapper as comment number 15 is now slowly progressing ahead. Okay, that's a big distance already. Okay, 66. Wow, Ritvik Raju, who almost looked like a non-starter, is now at number 2. So it's comment number 15, Garv Upin. takes the third at the moment now. On the line, go over that jump. I would be interested to see how do he handle the tabletop. Keeps it cautious. You got to stand and keep that grip. Now, most, like for example, Chaitanya Joshi, who trains with Rugved Barguje, Akshat Hubale, who also has been training with various coaches, they always tell you that where you look is where the bike would go. You've got to keep your eyes up ahead into the section of the whoops now. Copper number 15. And I think a little more encouragement has to be given to these young stars, young rising champions. They are the apple of our eyes. They have to be literally encouraged. On the last lap we are now, they got to be literally encouraged to try and take the sweeper. Go over the sweeper a little bit more. Get a little more aggressive, because one, you will know how to generate that little bit of punch, little bit of juice on the track, little bit of momentum. Over the jump he goes. 66, nicely done and controlled. Still standing. Watch, they hardly sit on the bike. You sit back just to keep the control and the balance of the bike again. You got to make sure the landing is perfect. Sometimes the front wheel lands first and then the rear wheel comes follow through. He's making sure the landing is at the almost at the same time. Comment number 35 is your race leader. Well done indeed, Surya. On a gas 50 from Bengaluru. He'll be waved the checkered flag, the black and white flag, which every young kid dreams of. It's a dream that comes true, and the dream has just been realized. Well done, copper number 35. Surya crosses the line. Now, this is the distance that they're looking at. Copper number 66. What a story it has been here today. At the warm-up lap, he had a fall. Wasn't sure his bike would start, but then great job of coming back. This is a story of comeback for Ritvik Raju on a Husqvarna TC50. Over the jump he goes. Let's get to the tabletop and let's face the checkered flag. Copper number 66 takes the second, and it's copper number 15 takes the third. Garv Upin on a KTM SX50. And copper number 38 crosses the line. Satvik Satyaraj from Coimbatore. He is on an NRG 50. Now as we see them. Right, the demo class, that was race number 8. And we're not even halfway there. When I say this, we're not even halfway there. Carbon number 31 crossing the line. Carbon number 25 joining in pursuit too. So the provisional results are going to be coming in front of us any moment now. Here they are. This is the demo class. Surya V number 1, Ritvik Raju number 2, Garv Upin at number 3. So then, are we ready for the next race? Yes, we are. This is Class 2. Just a short of Class 1. And they are Jagdish Kumar, cop number 53, Ajay Sharma, cop number 85, Anup Singh, cop number 44 on Yamaha YZ125, Sriraj Harshan 58, Siju Satar 13, Amul Burgess 65, Yogesh at number 4, Pavan BK at number 2, Alex Sekera on 50, Suhail Satar, Bhumik Lalwani 30, Manikandan 73, Tirumala Srinivasan 56, Abdul Latif 52. Pavan BK coming back after a very, very long injury. Did well about a year and a half back. Can he bring his class onto the track? That's what we're going to be looking at. Manikandan, this is home ground. What a great outing which he had in Goa. Can he repeat that same form that we're going to be looking at? Manikandan's been supported so well. Supercross is a story of champions that have come from the grassroots. When I speak about Hero Motorsports Kati Roli, his father was a mechanic and he watched bikes and it just imbibed himself that he will be a racer. And now today he's part of the Hero Motorsports and he's also part of what we call becoming a 2-time national champion. So let's quickly look at the points that are coming in for the Class 2. Manikandan right on top with just 1 point lead over Amal Varghese. So Manikandan, can he hold it together? Sriraj Harshan at number 3, Suhail Sattar. Alex Sekera made some points and he's got quite a bit of tasks to go through now. Anup NS is at number 6 then. So then Manikandan versus Amal Varghese. They will be looking at taking on each other. So then Mani has to be ahead of Amal Varghese and Amal needs to get past Manikandan to get back into the lead into the championship. It's for the championship, ladies and gentlemen. It's the championship all the way through. The championship battles are going to be driven out here today. As we quickly look at the grid now, they're just about getting in ready now. Let's quickly look at the riders on the grid now as they line up. The Class 2 is going to be a 6-lap race. Wow, we are absolutely grateful that we've got these bikes here again. It's very much lovely sunshine all the way through. We've got scares. Here we go again. Comment number 85 is the man that we got to slightly watch, Ajit Sharma.
And Axel Helmets. Thank you for all the support.
Comment number 2 is Pavan BK. Mind you, he's just come back from major injuries last year again. Got some wins. Now, it's all about the story of comeback. Here is your man, Pavan BK. Comment number 53 right behind him. That is Jagdish Kumar. Comment number 65 is Amal Varghese. Second in the championship from Ernakulam. What an experienced rider he is. Comment number 44 is Anup NS on a Yamaha YZ125. Has a lovely hairstyle, I must say. Comment number 19, Suhail Sattar, also from Ernakulam. Comment number 58 is Sriraj Harshan from Cochin. You'll find a lot of folks from Kerala. So it's Go Mallu here as far as most of things. Yogesh P from Bangalore. And 56 knows Tirumala Srinivasan from Bangalore. We've seen him attack on the track before. 85 Ajit Sharma. And here is comp number 30 Bhumik Lalwani. And right there is comp number 73 Manikandan, the local boy. What a ground he had in Goa. And let's say hello to comp number 13 Siju Rafael from Trishur. Manikandan is on the far left. So then he will have to come wide and literally take advantage of the sweeper. Remember, it's not the right-hander, it's the left-hander here. Right. Who's going to have the whole shot? Remember, you need to touch turn number 4. You need to come ahead up to turn number 4 for the whole shot to be named for you.
Mr. Mohan from Sydney. Sir Mohan, can we please have you to do the honors for the flag off? I repeat myself. Mr. Mohan from Sydney. Sir, yes, I can see you. Hello.
Right then, without further ado, here we go, folks. It is a special moment. Bikes on your left and the sound of the engines, it just pulls you in, it just puts you in a grasp. Right then, here we go again. Class 2, we are ready. Remember, this is going to be a 6-lapper. And on the line, as they go, the flag off is about to go off any moment right now. 15-second board goes up. 5-second board out of the way you go. Who's going to come again? This is quite chaotic again. Combo number 58. Has he made his way through on that line? That's what we're going to look. Sriraj, it's combo number 52. Somehow managed to come through all through the traffic again. Abdul Latif using his experience to the hilt here again. But where is Manikandan? Nope. He's not into the top 4 just as yet. He'll have to climb his way. There goes Manikandan outside the top 5. Not the right, completely advantaged place to start on the extreme left. In the meantime, Amal Varghese moves into the 4th position now. Abdul Latif, your lead. Sohail Sattar at number 2. Amal Varghese now at number 3 now. Manikandan just outside the top 5. Things could just change in quick time. So then it's all about holding it together. Abdul Latif, he's done the hard work. He's taken the whole shot. Now, with 5 laps to go, Sohail Sattar is now slowly coming through. Now Amal Varghese is making... oh my word, that was a little slow off that berm. And thanks to that, combo number 19 is now coming so close to him now. Here is combo number 2 also trying to knock on Pavan BK. Remember, it's almost like a comeback of sorts for Pavan BK. And he's got to take it there. Over the line he goes, over the grandstand. Lovely crowd that we've just seen. And the crowd only becomes bigger. What a turnout we've had here today. What a turnout. Combo number 52 versus 19 versus 65. Abdul 1, Sohail Sattar 2, Amal Varghese 65 number 3 now. Now here is combo number 2. It's Pavan BK at number 4. But then it's Manikandan now, I believe, has moved up to number 5. Has he? Because if Manikandan moves into the top 4, we have a crispier action. Yes, he has. He's just got past combo number 44, Anup NS, for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. Now, I kind of get a feeling Sohail Sattar will have the advantage and he takes the lead. A little mistake yet again. You make a mistake once, and if you're not punished for it, it's okay. But twice, you'll definitely be punished. Combo number 52 was taking a little too wide a line into that sweeper. Combo number 19 said, I will dive in. Sohail Sattar from Ernakulam goes up onto the lead. And then it's right behind me. It's combo number 15 now. 52 has to make sure that Amal Varghese can be quite annoying. The fight between 2nd and 3rd could play into Manikandan's hand, because if they fight it out, if they try and block past each other and try and bounce it off, 3 laps to go, you would believe that it will be Manikandan's advantage. But now he's not in the frame. Here he comes in the frame. It's combo number 19, making no mistake. Combo number 52 goes wide. Now he decides to take the risk, but Amal Varghese says, you're too late. Amal Varghese moves up to number 2 now. Abdul Latif back at number 3 now. Combo number 2, Pavan BK at number 4. Manikandan at number 5. What a battle that we've had here again. Now, this is a good landing by Amal Varghese. He is putting in caution to the end. Now, can he dig deep? Can he push himself? Yes, he does. So he is eyeing for the top spot. Now, eyeing for the top spot, Sohail Sattar still holding that line, still holding that lead. But Manikandan trying to get past combo number 2, Pavan BK. Manikandan versus Pavan BK. The fight for the 4th and the 5th. Manikandan on the inside. Pavan BK just ahead. 2 laps to go. Bike number 2 is still holding off Manikandan now. Remember Amal Varghese, if he stays this way, he becomes the leader in the champion. Oh my word! Combo number 65, Amal Varghese, I just spoke about him. You talk about commentator's curse, it can be quite dangerous too. Now, 65 has to make sure he's ahead of Manikandan. Manikandan was 1 point ahead before the race started. It's all about the points. There is Manikandan. Now, combo number 52 is at number 3, Abdul Latif, in the danger of just about being passed by Manikandan. Here comes Manikandan, not very strong with the section of the whoops, but when it comes to the longer jumps, he's able to find a little traction. Okay, 3 of them. This is a fight for the 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Last lap this one is. We are into the last lap now. Now coming in, come around here, folks. Suhail Sattar is going to run away with this race. But the real battle is between Amal, Abdul and Manikandan for the fight for the second, third and fourth. So then Amal Varghese has consolidated. Manikandan tries to scrub the surface. Landing was not great, but he still controls it. Manikandan versus carbon number 50 to take the inside line. Vastly defended by 52 Abdul Latif. Wow, look at them. Amal Varghese, Abdul Latif, Manikandan, 3 multiple champions. Suhail Sattar, your race leader, will somehow take the checkered flag now. On to the section of the whoops. He's got 3 jumps to clear. But gentlemen and ladies, do not take your eyes off the screen. I still don't know who's going to take the second. Amal Varghese now comes ahead. But Suhail Sattar takes the checkered flag. Let's bring over the line now. Who takes the second? Amal Varghese takes the second. Manikandan takes the third on the jump. Manikandan takes the third on the jump on his home ground. So then, in the points table, like as I said, Amal Varghese was just 1 point shy of Manikandan. Now, Amal Varghese goes up into the points table. Are there joint leaders in the points table now? Wow. This is a battle royale between Manikandan versus Amal Varghese. 2 former champions bringing it to the hole. But then, Suhail Sattar had different plans all the way through.
Hi, myself Suhail Sattar. I'm from Ernakulam, Kerala. I'm riding a 6'2" category. I got good start. DJ. Thanks to my supporters and sponsors. Special thank to 72 Racing and 22 Sports. Okay, thank you very much.
Suhail Sattar, typical. He loves the adulation, but then there's a lot of hard work. Well done, Amal Varghese.
Hi, I am Amal Varghese. I am from Kerala, Cochin, and I participate SX2. I came second in the SX2 category, and I think I got the championship lead also. I hope I can do this next Moto 2. And thanks to my team Four Shocks and Dirt Park Polachi, and team Fury Racers. Thanks all. Thank you Mrf. Thank you.
Amal Varghese is now the championship leader as far as Class 2. Now what a fight it has been. And 65 Amal Varghese has done a great job of taking the lead. The crowd is coming in, going out. People are coming. Oh, we have an absolute brilliant crowd again. And we have to water the track. We have to water the track. As you can see, the amount of dust being kicked up in the air. We have to take a quick break. You take a break as well. And when we come back, we will have more races coming in with Indian Novice, the JRSX2, the Class 7, Class 8 Indian Expert, and the big boys. The SX1 will be back. We will be back after a very, very short commercial break.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible? Comfortable?
हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible? Comfortable?
हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
If you have just joined us, hello and welcome to the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship. We are live for round 3 in Coimbatore. We went to the picturesque Shillong, which was an absolute beauty. And then we followed up to Goa with the sun-kissed beaches and the great amount of the ghats that we were able to see. And now back to where the legends have ridden over here. The legends have driven over here. This is Coimbatore. And we've watered the track so that we don't find too much of dust being kicked up in the air. Now, would like to say that every time when from the visor that you look down, you always try and see and avoid the place where there is soft sand or soft or loose mud. And with this conditions earlier, we were not even able to see from where we are the condition of the track. In fact, now with these bikes going over and over again, you would find a little more grip on the wheels that we have here. So then, there has been a lot to be considered as to how do you take the conditions around. Godspeed has been organizing and putting it out together with MRF for over the years now. With every year passing by, we are raising in champions again. Big shout out to the bigger champions that we've always seen through these stable. Harit Nova, KP Arvind, CS Santosh. Each of them are legends for us to follow. In fact, we've also seen the likes of quite a few of them. Basil Sunny training out with Harit Nova. TVS riders training out with Harit Nova. It kind of gets you into a team. Remember, they are all talking about Go Dakar. And they lead. As Rukved Barguje beautifully said, it's all about the mindset. You're passing on that mindset that you cannot fail. You got to attack. You got to take it to the limit. Challenge the limit. Challenge the gravity. And for the record, let me put it out there. This is Supercross, the most diligent, difficult, mentally draining sports out there. Mrf Mogrip. Go where the moments take you. The sprocket, the tires, MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. We love the sound of the engines. Engines roar to life. For the riders, this is more than racing. Every rider has a story of recovery. The story of broken bones, the story of struggle, the story of going against the onslaught. It's a code you live by. It's resilience. Sometimes they call it its baptism by fire. Now the tensions are literally gripping. A great work on the track of trying to keep the soft sand, the mud, the dust settled out. The entire track, over 900 meters, has been watered. For the first time, it's the left-hander and not a right-hander after you go through the 90-meter start. And as you get into the 90-meter start, you find the slight changes in the elevation as well. It's all about making sure that you have everything covered when you are on the track. Mrf Mogrip, go where the moment takes you. We are in Coimbatore. Comp number 76, waiting to show what he has on the track. This is going to be a very, very long grid. The sprockets, the chains, remember we carried out again. We're looking at Prasad Subramaniam from Coimbatore. He wouldn't mind showing off his bike again. Wow, look at the couple of ruts have just come in and blocked. So you can find largely the wheel is clear a little bit because there was absolutely no gravel, there was absolutely no small pebbles, stones being stuck here again. Thank you for showing the shot. The cameraman is also a big bike fan and he knows where to focus. This is where it is, the exhaust, the lines. Just to tell you, when you come for the race weekend, we are absolutely strict from the mud guards to the steering column, seat fitting, forks, handlebar, swing arm, the shock absorbers, the throttle, the chain lock direction. You're looking at the tires, the treads, even the helmet. More importantly, even how do you show the numbers in the front? The numbers have to be clear. That's comp number 90, Ajit Sharma, all the way from Guwahati. Your gloves, your boots, your riding suit has to be pristine. There's a lot of work that you look as far as safety is concerned. Your helmet should have been homologated and should have a tag. I must shout out to quite a few people in the technical delegate who have done a great job of making sure that every rider fulfills the norms set by the FMSCI. We got to make sure that safety is paramount. This is going to be a 5-lap race that's about to commence. So then, just to quickly describe the track. Turn 1, very narrow left-hander. If you take the outside, hit the sweeper, and that's the final way out. You encounter first Mrf arch. Then you're getting ready for the second jump already. Now, turn 2 is the biggest right-hander. For the first time, we are on the left-hander. You started off, you don't take the right-hander, this is left-hander. Remember, your braking is on the right. Your gears are on the left, and you always put your clutch, you always put the throttle and the clutch control. Lot goes on a race weekend. Look what I was talking to you about. This is a very narrow tight left-hander. If you take the outside, hit the berm, hit the sweeper and try and bounce it off very quickly. And then you encounter the first Mrf arch. On the right is the first Mrf arch. You go over the jump and then you say hello to the biggest right-handed speaker. Time to open the throttle. And then... So this is Class 3. Let's quickly look at how they go around the track. Class 3, novice Group E2 up to 260cc. Kathiroli comp number 80 from Hero Motorsports. Rajalab Saikia comp number 6. Abhishek comp number 16. Fishan Ahmed comp number 83. Danush Kori number 5. Sean Changde 47. Elvis Lingui comp number 12. Jaden comp number 92 from Hero Motorsports. 67 out on CS. come out the car number 14. Jeevanandam 51, Ajit Sharma 90, Prajwal PV at 54, Jinendra Sangvi from Hero Motorsports at 97, Anil Kumar 91, Akbar 81. Then we have Darren Karungar 93 with nursing an injury, 55, Karthik Bharat L3, Vadumram Bhaskar Chari at 79, and then Prashad Subramaniam 76, and Remki Nongdu from Shillong on a Hero X Pulse. We just saw a very brief glimpse of him. Let's quickly jump into the points as they come around. Kathiroli dominating at the moment. Sean Changde with 6 points deficit. Jinendra Sangve needs to up his game, but then Karthik A right on top. Kathiroli getting a little bit of groove. So then we have Jinendra Sangve is a multiple champion. Kathiroli, Karthik, Jaden, who's coming into a good form here as well. So he's got points that he needs to bring to the table. It's an absolute beauty when you see so many riders on their colourful bikes, colourful helmets, the visors just comes through. 22 riders getting in ready on the start line again. Sometimes when we want to do a short track, then we realize, oh my word, there is a class 3, and then there is the private experts, and then we decide, okay, we bring in. Now you can actually see the ruts being kicked up. So comp number 16 on your screens, he's showing us a try. Abhishek from Coimbatore. Go hard, go well, Abhishek. Comp number 83 is Fishan Ahmed from Hassan. There will be a lot of slush on the track now. You got to be completely hands-on when you're on the bike, from the tuning, from the cleaning. Yes, comp number 80, Kathiroli. He will get a few instructions. Okay, during the rider's briefing, he is a two-time champion, and his father was a tuner. His father was a mechanic, and look at him. He's now a champion. Here is comp number 6 on the track. This is Prashant from Bengaluru. He's driving also a Hero X Pulse. Eyes with complete focus. 51. Just getting his bike ready before the start line. It's Jeevanandan. Jeevanandan has got podium finishes to his name. So let's say hello to comp number 22. Remke Nongdu Shillong. Remke, this boy has a great story. In Shillong, he drove a race weekend with his little son, Ethan. Comp number 5. Getting it ready into the motion here as well. That is Dhanush Kodi. Comp number 90 on his side, Ajit Sharma. He's got a long task ahead of him. Prajwal BV, welcome back. And what a make a way to come back again. When both legs don't literally come, you use a lot of physiotherapy, and he said, this is where I belong. Remke Nongdu, a special moment for him. I wish we can get that to you very soon. The father in the class 3 category and his little son Ethan in the demo class. It's memories like this that makes Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Champions 2026 so very special. Just to rewind, we were in Shillong, the picturesque postcard destination. It is, it can literally bring, you can call it the Switzerland of India. And then we went to Goa to just get engulfed in the beaches. And now the industrial city, the innovation city. Coimbatore welcomes the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship, because this is round 3. And guess what? We have quite a few races to go forward to. Including this, we are looking at 7 more races. So then, including the 7 races to go again. I told you we have a long weekend. And the sound of the engines, that's what brings us together as I've said this in Coimbatore, it's a culture. So then, right now, just to quickly rewind a little bit, as on Friday to Saturday, heavy rains had completely made a washout of the entire track. And then we've worked hard with the volunteers. The team at Godspeed, led by the able Sham Kotari that we're seeing him on screen. They got to task, they brought in volunteers. They brought in as much manpower. The volunteers did a great job in trying to clear the track. And there we have Mr. Vijay Arora from Team MRF. The tyres we race are the tyres you buy. He and his team got to action and said Coimbatore, despite the rains, will have to happen. And thank you, God, for keeping the rains away. It looked like the heavens also wanted to watch a piece of the racing here today. Here we go, folks. Class 3. We're ready to roll. This is going to be a 5-lapper. The wind is picking up. The roar of the engines is absolutely baffling and thrilling. The scintillating moves are about to come any moment. Here we go, folks, again. They crowd around the line. Who's going to come? Does it look like 55 or was that 54? Prajwal BK almost had a very wide line. What a start it is by Prajwal BK. He's now in the lead now. He goes over towards turn number 3, but now he's got quite a few people in company, including Kathiroli. They're trying to give him company. Come number 51, Jivanandan is with him as well. But it is Prajwal BB who's got now the whole shot as he goes in front out a jam-packed grandstand as he gets over to turn number 5 to get ready for the section of the whoops now. On to the section of the whoops. Kathiroli gets past car number 54 for the fight for the second. It's Kathiroli gets into the lead now. No, it is still competent 55. Kathiroli already making a challenge there. He says, do not write me off yet again. The two-time champion, the man whose father has worked so much on the bike. Well, it is all about the legacy that's coming in. Comp number 55 is now your race leader. And this means it is Karthik, your race leader, and Kathiroli. So, two folks from Coimbatore making heads turn here as if they are going to be the one who's going to dominate now. Watch Kathiroli as the race kind of comes into its own. Prajwal BK now has to fight it off for the third now. Kathiroli going long on the jumps. He just tries to follow him again. Looks for the line again. Kathiroli goes wide. So he should be taking a sweeper now. Karthik will take the shorter line. He does. Tries to surprise him. Wait, surprises him and takes a wider line. You got to play mind games. 3 laps to go as we get in onto turn number 1. Into the line. Come through now. As we see that 54, Prajwal is still holding off quite a charge again. Little slow exit for comp number 55. Karthik into turn number 1. Gets over the jump. Gets into turn number 2 right now. Kathiroli is adding the pressure. Prajwal is going to feel the pressure right now. Comp number 22, Remy Nongdu. Can he bring it up for Shillong? Remke is up to 4th now, but close enough to attack a tiring Prajwal BB. Remember, he's got to carry the bike again. Kathiroli closer than ever. It's a two-way fight for 1 and 2. It's a two-way fight for Prajwal and Remke. The fight for the 3rd and 4th. Shillong, are you watching? Man down. Karthik is down. Remke should move up to 3rd now. Can he get onto the bike again? So Kathiroli is now up to the... Kathiroli has got 2 laps to go now. So 2 laps to go. Kathiroli, your race leader. 73 is one of the back markers, I presume. 54 is up to number 2 now. 54 is up to number 2 now. Prajwal is up to number 2. But where is Remke? Has he done enough? Now we can get it on again. On the line as they go through now. Come number 80, Katiroli. What a talent this man is. Hero Motorsports in front of a packed audience in Coimbatore. He is performing. He is bringing his ace game. Do not write him off. He's still outside the top 4 in the championship. This win will push him into the top 3 now. 54 is still on the line again. Now here we go. Katiroli, your race. The last lap approaches for Katiroli. 81 is trying to trail him now. Akbar, has he moved up to second? Last lap approaches. This is the battle that we're going to looking around again. Now we see where it is coming. Everything to play for. On the line. Look at the Katiroli. Goes over the jump now. Into turn number 2 now. Carries the speed. Look at him try to take it. He's not stopping. He's not even slowing it down. He wants to close it. He wants to go past the back marker. Goes over a back marker. Comp number 76. 81 Akbar. Has he done enough to finish at number 2? Now, I'm still not sure who's at the moment at number 3. But it's all about looking at this man. The Hero Motorsports team. Comp number 80. Still on the run. Now, he's just got 3 turns to bring home the checkered flag. Onto the section of the whoops, followed by a jump. Make that just 1 turn left over the first jump, and let's go Hero Motorsports. Here is your man, Katiroli, taking the checkered flag. So has 81 crossed the line at number 2 now? That's what we're going to be looking at now. That's the back marker. I believe 81 Akbar has finished at number 2. 55 Karthik somehow manages to finish at number 3. So then, 55 Karthik is now takes the third.
Junior SX2 Moto2 Group A, requesting Junior SX2 riders to please start coming on the start line immediately, after which we'll be having Junior SX3. What a cracking race in the novice category was. Second call, Junior SX2, please start line immediately.
A tired Katiroli knows he's got a task. Well done indeed. Well done Katiroli as he passes by as comp number 54 comes in. They know it's been a long, hard, wide road to come all the way through here again. This is the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship. The tires we race are the tires you buy. What a story Katiroli has been. His father being a mechanic, he watches bikes being tuned on the racetrack, and then he decides that this is where he got to be. Hero Motorsports sees him and says, we found a talent, and now he brings them the victory. Well done Katiroli. What a crowd we've had here today. It's been a turnout. It's been a massive turnout here today, as we've seen the young, the old, the kids, the elderly in the family.
Hi, hello, I'm Karthik from Coimbatore. Yeah, I got a good start in novice class, but I fell down and lost my position and come back to my fight and have a second position overall. Thanks to the team SMRC, Team Throttlers, Team 55 and T2 Sports. Patan Bhai, thank you so much.
You know, there is a little superstition Karthik has been told. If he grows a fringe beard, he might be able to win more podiums. So far it is working for him.
Hi, my name is Prajwal. I am from Bangalore. I done in Indian novice 3rd place. Thanks for supporting for my father and my mother and my brothers. Thanks to Quick Shift Racing and Team Lobby Racing Coimbatore. Thank you.
So from Shillong to Goa to Coimbatore, It's been a long day, and the crowd is absolutely brilliant out here. They love every action. And when we are looking at the action, we are also seeing that we still got quite a few races to go. We've got 6 more races to go, and it's the racing under the sun that we love. It's the racing that we look at for all the while here again. That just gives you a sense of how things are. Right then, we are rolling, and this is the Class 7 GRSX2. And here are our folks. Mohammad Aman, component number 88. Afnan Khan, component number 62. Siddharth, component number 84. Darshit Chavan, 21. Sujan J, component number 29. Chaitanya Joshi, component number 74. So Sujan brought it home just after Darshit Chavan in the previous race. It is a sort of coming back into good form for Chaitanya Joshi. Right then, without further ado, let's get it onto the grid. Remember, it's going to be a 4-lap race again. Off they go in quick time again. Chaitanya Joshi seems to have a much better start again. But component number 21, Sujan, is able to pass through like a Drexel bullet there. He knows he's got this line. He managed to keep it. That was a massive risk. He decided that he's going to take that risk all the way through there. And he's extending his jump as turn number 3 approaches now. Into turn number 3 is done, and now we go up to turn number 4. This is big time as well. Darshit Chaitanya Joshi, Sujan. That's how it's going to play around now. Now on the line, it's Chaitanya Joshi is pulling through now. He is now back into the quick one. He knows Chaitanya Joshi desperately wants this win now. If Sujan takes the, oh my word, little off balance when he came around that corner, but he somehow controls it. 3 laps to go. So as the countdown comes in, we are still looking at comp number 21. It is Darshit Chavan, and then it is always through there. 21 versus 74, Chaitanya Joshi. Chaitanya Joshi closer than ever. Here is 29 is Sujan. Now, I do believe Chaitanya Joshi is going to come in and wait for Darshit Chavan to make that mistake. And when the mistake happens, he knows this is the way. They got to be a little bit careful here again. Yeah, Sujan J jumps over the line and keeps it tight again. He knows it's the jumps. Oh, wow, that was wonderful. 21 went absolutely wide. He knows he's got to go far into the jump. And into the jumps he goes. Darshit Chaitanya Joshi and Sujan J still saying 1, 2 and 3 respectively. Over to the section of the whoops nan when he had to go. Here is 2 laps to go for. So Sujan completes the whoops and now looks at the board which says 2 laps to go. There is still the battle for the 4th now. Darshit Chavan has this covered. Chaitanya Joshi, can he dig deep? Can he push through? Can he look at a little more longer line into that jump again? Can he bring in some juice there again? On the line. Here he goes. Puts a front wheel landing first because he wants to control it. Darshit Chavan is not taking any risk. He is just repeating the same lap lines, lap after lap. It's only Chaitanya Joshi who's trying to experiment. Here is a section of the whoops now. We are entering the last lap. The last lap board is about to be shown any moment here. Darshit Chavan, Chaitanya Joshi still fighting. Come on, Chaitanya Joshi. The last lap beckons. Bring it the fight to Darshit Chavan. Darshit, Chaitanya Chavan. Both lovely kids. They know they're racing. And the kind of adulation that they've got back at school and back at home in the neighborhood, they have literally inspired new audiences to motorsport, to Supercross. Darshit Chavan is still now in a very strong lead. Jumps over to the grandstand, and the folks in the grandstand are watching these bikes fly through the air. Coming in on the outside. Did you see that wheel braking, the real wheel braking, literally holding and sliding at the same time? Almost like a swift line. Here we go. Darshit Chaitanya Chavan is going to take the checkered flag. Chaitanya Joshi is damage limitation for him as he finishes at number 2. Local boy from Coimbatore. Sujan should be able to bring it home for finish at number 3. Here goes Sujan, and over the jump he goes and takes that checkered flag. What a great moment for them as we see them look through all the records of how race weekends unfold.
Requesting Junior SX3. Junior SX3, please start coming towards the start line. I repeat myself. Junior SX3, Moto 2, please start coming towards the start line.
So then, Darshit Chetan Jawan, number 1, Chetan Joshi, number 2, Sujan at number 3. This is the provisional results. And we set our eyes to the next race any moment now. So, we still got about 5 more races to go. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Darshi Chetan Sawan and I won both the motos of Junior SX2. It was a great race. I got the whole shot and we won the race. Thank you. Special thanks to Akash sir and Akshat for this wonderful bike.
Our title sponsor,
thank you.
MRF Tires. The tires we race are the tires you buy. Petronas TVS Racing, Servo Lubricants, Monster Energy, Sidwin, BMC Air Filters, and Axel.
Hello, my name is
helmets.
Chaitanya Joshi. I came
Thank
second
you
in the second
for all the
moto.
support.
In first moto, I got stuck in the start. I almost had the whole shot. But yeah, next time I'm going to work really hard and make sure I win the next race. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, we are now ready for the next race, and it is going to be down into Class 8, and this is GRSX3 Group A2 Moto 2 65cc, and Tanin T, Vismeram, and Ritin Sai, and Hani Ahmed. So, in the previous race, Tanin had taken the first, and Ritin at number 2, Hani Ahmed at number 3, Vismeram. I hope your bike is sorted. Oh my word. The tears are going to be longer this time. I feel absolutely gutted for Vismeram. But that is sport. The highs are highs. The lows are really low. Comp number 71 is Hani Ahmad on a Yamaha YZ65. Tanin T is comp number 48 and on KTM 65 from Coimbatore. One victory to his name. The crowd pointing out to every direction. They haven't moved, have they? Comp number 1, Ritin Sai, starting the line from Coimbatore. Darshit Chavan and Chaitanya Joshi. They love this, don't they? Taking a lap of honor. Look at that control. Look at this boy. Now, Darshit Chavan was somewhere around less than about 4 feet, and now he's already 5'4" or 5'5". Kids really grow so fast, and it's absolutely a joy to see Darshit Chavan just maturing into such a good rider. This weekend belongs to him.
Marshals, please wave your yellow flag.
Vismeram till now has done over 60 races. He's also been the Supercross and Motocross champion for 25-26. He's the first Indian to take part in the KTM Junior Supercross under the AMA Supercross series in California. And he is not on the track. So this will spurge things on the points table. So then, Tanin, Ritin Sai have an opportunity. And we are ready to roll it out here today. And the moment has arrived where our young superstars in the Class 8 getting ready. Comp number 48, comp number is Tanin. It's Ritin Sai, comp number 1. Hani Imad is comp number 71. Okay. For a moment, that was a very beautifully seen. Okay. The board needed to be shown. 5-second boards goes up any moment now. This one is going to be a 4-lapper. Oh my, three bikers going in 3 different directions. Now they come together. 48, Tanin T. Comp number 1, Ritin Sai is taken a wide line. He should be able to nip him. Nope, he doesn't. 48 slightly off balance, but still managed to control it. 48 versus 1. Close, but that launch was not close enough to just get past. 48 in the meantime gets into turn number 3 now. Into turn number 3, they approach the turn number 4. 2 grandstands side by side. Watch them fly as they get over the first jump over here. The second one, you will find them in front of the crowd. 48, Tanin, Ritin Sai, Hani Imad, all 3 of them in that position. Over to the section of the whoops. Over to the section now. Into turn number 6. Here they go. Here comes turn number 7. They are approaching the first jump again. Are we into 3 laps now? Yes, we are. Now we're getting into turn number 1. This is good as turn number 7 completes turn number 1. Wow, Tanin is running away. Ritin Sai has to dig deep now. Ritin Sai is riding a Husqvarna TC65. I'm sure Ritin's mom is here. Tanin's folks are here. Hani Imad's folks are here as well. Miss Swapna Anand is watching from the sidelines. She was talking about how difficult it is to match the action on the track, have the preparation for school, have the preparation back home, and also try and see that they are absolutely undisturbed every time when they have to focus on the track. Great amount of respect to the parents who have brought these kids into sport, and look at the performance that they're making in over here. With this one, we are going into a countdown with 2 laps to go. Tanin is on to turn number 1 in a quick jiffy. Here he comes. The low, it's a left-hander. Carry the speed. The first MRF arch. Over the MRF arch he goes. And then now so does Ritin Sai. Goes over the arch. Gets over the line. That is Tanin, Ritin Sai. Look at the distance that Tanin is able to build over Ritin Sai. Hani Imad is way back again. Oh, we've just seen him come into turn number 3 this time. Up to turn number 4, over the tabletop. Here we go again. Just love it when you are able to fly through that tabletop there. Hani Imad, okay, Ritin Sai has had a much faster lap time this time around. He has nipped the lead a little bit. So then you can find it was about 10 bike lengths. Now it's about 7 or 8. So then good job by Ritin Sai. But Tanin still your lead with last lap approaches again. Ritin Sai's father sees that he's made his improvement. Now he's asking him to attack. Go it through again. This is where I kind of feel that every time when your speed picks up, you got to be on the wide. You got to be on the line. As we see comp number 48 now closing on to the last lap. Turn 4, another right 90 hanger, right-hander. It's almost like a 90-degree first jump, followed by a double. Grip levels are much better than what it was about an hour back. It's because the water is literally helping. Less dust on the... Oh my word, I thought he had it covered. Ritin Sai on the finish line was literally trying to block past him. There was absolutely no way. But then Tanin T from Coimbatore on a KTM 65 is going to feel the checkered flag win. The checkered flag is waved to Tanin. And then it is Ritin Sai who takes the second. Well done. Fabulously done by Taranti. Ritin Sai literally trying to pull out the last rabbit out of the hat. Last rabbit out of the hat technically. And he had to go for it. I see Vismay Ram on the track, dejected, but then he will come back stronger. They were working on his bike even just before this race again. Right, it's been a very, very busy day again. The crowd has been good. They cheered every action on the track. They have been treated to an absolute beauty of a contest here again. So we still have 4 races to go, and the countdown is about to unfurl any moment here.
MRF tires. The tires we race are the tires we buy. Petronas team.
Let's say hello down to our riders who are getting in ready on the track again.
BMC air filters and Axor helmets.
I literally
Thank you
the first
for all
place.
the support.
This Moto2. Thanks for my family. TS Sports. Karikul. And past 4 years I'm riding. Thank you.
It's so easy to get these kids to ride a bike, but ask them.
Requesting SX2 riders to start getting ready. SX2 riders, please start getting ready.
Hi, I'm Nitin from Team Trottlers and Ruts and Rides. Track was so good. Thank you all.
This victory means so much to him. He thought that he had a chance to be on top. He did everything possible. Just came one position short.
This is the last and the final call.
My name is Hanimad and I am 9 years old. The track was very fun to ride. I have been riding for 4 years.
Hani Ahmad giving us his speaking his mind to us. And we are slowly getting ready for the next one. This is the class for Indian Expert Group B Motor 2 up to 200 hot cc. Imran Pasha 72, Karan Kumar comp number 8, Bantling Java comp number 27, Abhi Asnan 96, Janendra Sangwa 97, Jaden Nongla 92, Sachin comp number 40, Sean Changde 47, Sailesh Kumar 100, Katiroli Sendil from Hero Motorsports, bike number 80. The crowd has been good as we say hello to 97 Janendra Sangave, one of the youngest to win a championship, and it was a revelation for his talent to move into Hero Motorsports. Right behind him is Sailesh Kumar, a very quiet, unassuming gentleman who's also been a multiple champion. Kathiroli, absolutely difficult to get him to speak a few things on motorsports, but when he comes to riding, he is a master there. Comp number 27, now Bantling Java, a champion in his own right. Comp number 92 is Jaden. He didn't have a team when Shillong round started. It's good to see him back on the track. Imran Pasha, the seasoned campaigner, knows his line. It's comp number 40, Sachin. Sachin D. He always has a surprise and a man who knows how to bring resilience to the table. His resilience of Sachin, that's always well. Harith Nova is here in the house, ladies and gentlemen. This man is a legend. Take about Harith Nova that you've inspired so many of them, and he knows it. Harith Nova, the man who represented India in Dakar. He's here in the flag off. What a moment it has been. Big fan of this guy. He's never, whatever be the odds, whatever be the difficulty, we've seen Harith Nova on the track, inspiring legends, inspiring new group of talent. Well, it's all about the race up ahead. Here we go, folks. Got number 72, almost at the line, but Sachin, has he done enough to take the whole shot? He did. He went wide and he said, I had the plan to go wide and go over the jump again. You get a little more momentum. That's what I've been talking about. You do not have to close the line. Imran Pasha stays at number 2. Karan Kumar from Hero Motorsports stays at number 3. So it's 1 and 2. TVS, Petronas Racing. It's number 3, Hero Motorsports. Now, we've also seen Sailesh Kumar joining into the party at number 4. We've seen Bantling Java, combo number 27. You will see him crawl through there. Wow! 5 bikes at the same time. Jumping into that corner, turning the wheel, kicking up the mud, up in the line, up into the air. The conditions are going to get only hotter. Did we just 4 laps to go? Did we just water the track not about 20 minutes back? And the dust is back. You can see the soil. It has certain gripping issues. But then you've got to look for the rut where you can find that little grip there. Top number 80, Kathiroli is not into the top 5 yet. Karan Kumar is the lonely third now at the moment. But he's got Banty now for company. Wow, did you see that jump for Banty again? The scrub that he pulls in. Okay, Banty is about to get past Karan. He's going to possibly get past Karan. Is that going to happen right now? Yes, it has. Karan fights back and says, no, not this time. You got to do it somewhere else. Sailesh Kumar is going to give him company as well. Karan Kumar goes on the outside. Now he's got no space again. Little bit of shove is allowed. With 3 laps to go, it's still Banty. Has he covered? Yes, he has. No, because we will just wait for it. Now, combo number 40. Sachin at number 1. Imran Pasha number 2. Yes, Banty has taken the third. Sailesh Kumar is number 4. It is Karan Kumar is down. 96 tries to go past him. Kathiroli goes past him again. Literally surprised. Karan is like, how did you manage to come into me now? This is Abhi Nath, who has just literally gone over Karan. Absolutely no way. Created a jigsaw there over there. Combo number 27. Bantling Java. He's got a race win to his name already. Now, wow, did you see that scrub again? Watch Banty on the scrub with 2 laps to go. Okay, 3 of them bunched up together. It could be anybody's race. Imran Pasha takes the inside line. Sachin, being smart, tries to go. Bantling Java tries it, drives it again. Wow, what a move again. He was able to pause. 27 goes up to the second. Karan Kumar starts his bike. He's trying to join back. Now, combo number 40 is under pressure from Bantling Java. What a talent it has been. Sachin has to close the door, and he closes the door very smartly. You cannot have a runoff area. Over to the grandstand. Here he go again. Banty is on the charge. The boy from Shillong, the multiple champion versus a seasoned campaigner, Sachin. Banty on the inside. He should take the lead here. For sure, he's got that covered. Sachin just did it a little bit on the last lap. Banty is now your race leader outside the top 5. Gets over Imran, gets over Sachin, but it's still not over. Sachin takes a wider line again. Banty has seemed to have found a line where he's able to find a little more grip than others and still able to go and send it there. Shillong, are you watching here tonight? This man is your toast of the nation. Let the party begin. Watch this guy, combo number 27, as he gets over to the first jump. Watch him as he tries to scrub it on the right. Goes long on the jump. And now watch him as he hit the whoop section. We just got 2 turns to finally wave the checkered flag and in quick time make that just 1 turn left. Well done, Banty. Remember that name. The class 4 has a hero and he is Banty Langjava from Shillong. Sachin takes the second. Imran Pasha takes the third. Who's going to take the fourth? I believe it's Sailesh Kumar who takes the fourth. Well done, Sailesh. Kathiroli brings the bike home at number 5. 97, Jinendra Sangwe at number 6. This was completely out of the ordinary stuff. Over the line, over the edge, scintillating, brilliant. Banti Ling Java. Bante, as they lovingly call him. He is he's a guy who can easily put a smile to Foxy over here again. Just checking, Jaden, who watched him race, is also now competing with him. That's the impact Bante has had. And this is all for memories. This is all for the record books. The Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2026 Round 3 in Coimbatore has been nothing short of spellbound.
Yes, just finished with the Indian Export Moto 2. Finished both Moto fast. I like to give thanks to God for everything. All my training, my hard work have paid off. I know I can do more, better and better. And also thanks to TVS Racing team and also Iker for keep pushing me. I know I'm the best in this class. Yes, thank you so much.
Banti, congratulations. Come on, Sachin.
Hi, my name is Sachin. I ride for Petronas TVS Racing. The race today was really tough for me. I finished fourth in the first moto and desperately good start, and I made a mistake before the oops and I lost my position to my teammate. I finished second. I'm really happy and the event was organized wonderfully. Thanks Godspeed, MRF and TVS Racing for making this event successful. Thank you.
So Sachin was possibly talking about not complete 100% on the throttle there. But great move by Banti and giving him credit. Lovely camaraderie. So then provisional results: Banti number 1, Sachin number 2, Imran Pasha number 3. So are we ready for the next race? Oh yes, we are. So then we're getting down to Jagdish Kumar, Ajit Sharma, Anup Singh, Sriraj Harshan and Siju Satar, Amal Varghese 65, Yogesh P4, Pavan BK number 2, Alex Sekera from Goa number 50, Sohail Satar, Common number 90. Sohail had a win to his name. Bhumik Lalwani 30, Manikandan 73, what a fighter, Thurman Srinivasan and Abdul Latif. $14 riders, 2 to 4 stroke up to 500 cc. We got 3 races to go, including this one. Wow, what a moment it has been for all of us here. The wind is picking up and I must confess, we were quite nervous because every time when there's wind that picks up, it brings in the rain clouds because the Ghats are here nearby. Remember, if you want to come to Nilgiris or Kotagiri, you need to come to Coimbatore, take a lovely drive. We are not very far from the airport. It's about 3.5 kilometers from here. We are surrounded very close to we are at the Codicia ground, which is the Coimbatore District Smalls Industry Association. The association's grounds where we've seen bikes, we've seen components being tested. This is Coimbatore for you, the lovely city that brings the culture of welcome, the culture of motorsports as well. Right, so, right, class 2, it's going to be a class act because we're going to be having a 6-lapper. Here we go, folks, on the line as the flag off just goes underway. Cop number 73 versus Amal Varghese. Can he take the whole shot? He's got the slight tender lead there. Yes, for the moment, he's coming ahead. Well done, Amal Varghese. He literally hold it. There is a coming together of 2 bikes there, but they will get back. Amal Varghese, if he crosses turn number 4 at number right at this time, he will have the whole shot to his name. So then, the whole shot has been taken by Amal Varghese. Cop number 58 versus 52, trying to jostle That is Sriraj Harshan along with Abdul Latif for the second and third. Abdul Latif gives him a little space and tries to attack him again with a block pass. Manikandan out of nowhere just flies his way from number 6 into number 4 now. He is going to get past common number 50 to Abdul Latif then. Their rivalry is immense. Remember, with 5 laps to go, if Amal Varghese wins this one, he continues to now dominate on the points table. A little slow off the corner and the exit. It's Amal Varghese at number 1. Sriraj Harshan at number 2. Abdul Latif at number 3. Manikandan, look at him, he's just going to follow through it again. With 53, common number 53, also joining the action, Jagdish Kumar for the fight for the 4th and the 5th. The fight for the 4th and the 5th is very much an open book. Into the party comes bike number 19 as well. That's Suhail Sattar. Remember, he has a win to his name now. Amal Varghese is now looking to bring down the number of laps again, maintain that position, maintain that lead. Oh wow, that's nicely done. 65 is 58. Absolutely had no gap there. So 58. Amal Varghese is on a lot of pressure here again. So Sriraj knows very clearly on the section of the whoops, Amal Varghese will actually back off a little bit. Go wide, take advantage. They will come back with more momentum, more space, more jump, more juice. 50 to Abdul Latif is watching the action in front of him. Will like to wait it out. As combat number 53, Jagdish Kumar is just behind them. Here is combat number 52. You'll see them 52. There are 4 of them with an open chance to be on top of the podium. Over the grandstand they go. It's a back grandstand. Around the tabletop. Here it comes again. Approaching now and getting ready for the section of the hoops. Watch Amal Varghese, slightly slower than combat number 58. And this is where it's those absolutely no margins that decides who's going to come on top. Amal Varghese will cover that inside for sure. He will cover that inside again, and he does that again so many times again. Amal Varghese is a very street smart racer. He knows if there is a gap, he's got to cover it. So on the 3 laps that we see, that is about to unveil now. It's anybody's game. Combat number 52 with the action happening up ahead of him. He's also catching on to them now. So it could be a 3-horse race as we've seen them coming in. Combat number 53 is not close enough at the moment. Now he gets close enough for a 4-way fight to the top place on the podium. Now, one more time. Sriraj Harshan on the section of the whoops again. Amal Varghese now quickly brings that bike to the center of the track so that he's not able to attack him again. Amal Varghese now crossing. Oh my word, that's a mistake there. Sriraj Harshan literally went into that line. 2 laps to go as Abdul Latif takes the third moment for the momentarily again. Wow, look at them. They're coming like chasing tigers here again. Amal Varghese, Sriraj Harshan at number 2. Abdul Latif, 53rd, has now moved up to 3rd. So then, Abdul Latif drops down to number 4 now. A mistake at the entry of turn number 1 is what got Jagdish Kumar ahead of Abdul Latif. Amal Varghese has got to cover this now. He's covered it for over 4 laps now. He's got to do it for this and 1 more lap again. I'm telling you, we still don't know who's going to come on top again. Shrija, oh my word, there was a collision. Thankfully, no harm done. 53 up to 2nd now. Jagdish Kumar is now up to 2nd. So then, Amal Varghese, Jagdish Kumar, Sriraj Harshan is how it plays. Who's at number 4? It's combat number 58 at number 4 now. On to the last lap now. This is where it's going to play. Amal Varghese has worked hard for so many laps now. He's got to hold it to again. 52 is now 3rd. Abdul Latif still stays at number 3 now. Amal Varghese, Jagdish Kumar, Abdul Latif. That's how we done. Okay, Jagdish Kumar tries the line outside. The space is not there. Tries the line again on the outside into turn number 4. It's massive blocking by Amal Varghese. You're allowed to block. Give no space. No space will be taken. Amal Varghese has to be very careful. The section of the whoops is not to his advantage. But this time, he literally covers it from the word go again. Car number 53 tries to take on the inside. The space is not there. Amal Varghese, the hard-working Amal Varghese, takes the checkered flag. And 53, Jagdish Kumar takes the second. 52 takes the third. Abdul Latif takes the third. What a time to do it. My word, what a contest that was. Amal Varghese from Ernakulam on a Kawasaki KX250F. And then just following him through on a Kawasaki KX450 from Patambi, taking the third. But Jagdish Kumar from Coimbatore gave the local crowd what a contest of a fight that you are able to bring to the line. Massive moment here at the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship in Coimbatore. Love the action.
Ladies and gentlemen, after a cracker of an SX2 race, we have last two races.
I'm Amal
to go.
Varghese. I'm from Kerala, Cochin.
Two races.
And I win the second moto, and
have
I
the
have
junior
the
SX1
overall points
after
leading
which
to.
We'll be having
I'm so happy
the fastest
to came
category,
second moto first.
That is the SX1.
And thanks to my team,
that will be the
Team
last
Dead
race
Park
of the day.
and Team Four Stokes
So do not
and
leave your
Team
seats,
Fury
because we
Racers.
have last
Thanks to
two
Mrf,
races to go.
thanks to Coimbatore for lovely crowd, and thanks to Godspeed Racing. Thank you.
I just saw Abdul Latif at the background. Amal Varghese was so calm and composed. This is a race which is going to be all about stamina.
என் பேர் ஜெகதீஷ் குமார், நான் கோயம்புத்தூர்ந்து ஓடுறேன். கேக்ஸ் ஓடுறது இதான் எனக்கு ஃபஸ்ட் டைம் ஓட்டி நான் செகண்ட் ஃபினிஷ் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். எனக்கு ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமாக இருக்குது. தேங்க்ஸ் டு SMRC and Russian Riders Satyaraj and Jagan Matthew and Gautam. Thanks to
boys and girls, this is the second last race of the day.
Jagdish Kumar has worked his magic. But Amal Varghese was the man who takes the spoils.
I'm very happy in Coimbatore because I done.
Wave your yellow flag.
I was trying for many times for a podium, but today maybe inshallah I will get a podium. Then also Mrf, grateful thanks to Mrf. Then also Foxy Wheel, my sponsors. He is also good supporter for me. He and Alija Motorsports. Okay, thank you.
So then, Classics, Junior SX1 Group A2 Motor 250cc. Alina Mansujek, Ekta Razak, Akshay Thupale, Yash Mangeshinde. Akshay Thupale, can he make it 2-2? Off the line, they go again. Akshay Thupale has a good start and he is going to maintain it. Nope, not this time. Ekta Razak, Cover number 89, Cover literally tries to stop him over the line again. This is how you literally want to pull through. Alina Mansur Sheikh is now making a quick line. Akshay Thupale now follows him. So as cover number Alina Mansur Sheikh takes the third, Yash Shinde now tries to pass her. Neck and neck, side by side, Alina takes a wider line. Yash Shinde says thank you very much. Cover number 9 Ekta Razak is now your race leader. Akshay Thupale will have to dig deep now. Yash Shinde moves up to number 3 now. And Alina Mansur drops down to number 4. Now it's still very much early days. Okay, nice jump over there. He trying to make up the distance with 3 laps to go. These 3, oh my word, very slow exit into turn number 7 for Akshay Thupale. But no such slow exit for Ekta Razak. As Ekta Razak now flies through that line, Yash Shinde is now mapping up Akshay Thupale for that overtaking maneuver. In the oh my word, they're side by side. Smartly done by Akshat. He literally brings that bike to the center, not giving any chance for a slight overtaking maneuver. Yash Shinde is going to go through him again. This is a story of comeback for Yash Shinde. As in the previous rounds again, he's just showed his class. Now 2 bikes side by side. Akshay Thupale is able to go long. And as he goes long, he's able to, a little mistake by Yash Shinde. As Akshay Thupale says, thank you very much. I shall move forward onto the jump now. As we quickly look at the first one. And we've got about 2 laps to go with Akshay Thupale still trailing Ekta Razak. Bike number 89 for the fight right on the line again. As couple number 89 versus Akshay Thupale. Yashande now making amends there, trying to come back. Oh, Yashande take the lead. Hector Isaac had a very slow exit. Did the throttle just give up on him? Remember, we were talking about Akshay Thupale working hard on the bike again from the last 2 rounds again. Not having completely 100% power that is required. Well, that's motorsports for you. Yashande, can he catch up with Hector Isaac? Alina Mansoor Sheikh is still now into turn number 4. And as we see them coming into the last lap now. Hector Isaac, here is Yash Mangesh Shinde. Akshay Thupale, can he go long? Yes, he goes long. Can he go long one more time? Doesn't waste too much time there. As we see, comp number 89, Hector Isaac bringing it to the line here. Good jump. And here is another follow through again. Much better pose from the last time. Only advice that we had given him was do not fall. For the final time, he's going to come in front of the grandstand. The biggest grandstand that we've had here in Coimbatore on the Codicia grounds. Over the line, over the jump. Here he goes longer. The smell of victory is very much there. It's like a hunting tiger smelling blood there. He knows the victory is sweet, the victory is strong. Hector Isaac is back where he belongs, right on top of the podium, and the checkered flag is waved. Yashande will take the second, and Akshay Thupale with that fight that he's done. Remember, he was the winner in the previous race. In this one, it's all about damage limitation. Well done, Akshay Thupale takes the third. Alina Mansoor Sheikh not too far behind. Alina Mansoor Sheikh has big plans to be the first woman from India to represent India in the Women's World Motocross Championships, the MXGP World Championship, and she's going to be training and spending the whole year outside the country. She wants to get ready for the Women's MXGP World Championship, and the qualifying happens in the next 18-24 months. But here is 89, Hector Isaac.
Hey, the race was really cool. Yeah, that's my first national win. I'm so grateful to my God, and I miss my dad. He's on board. Yeah, thanks to all my supporters, my dad, my mom, and my whole supporters who are praying for me, and always Team Bandos Motorsports, Murshid, Mahesh and Anishadan, Vinishadan. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
And we are ready for the big one. This is why we come to the track for Class 1. Look at the names that we have. Can Ikshan Shinbag do it 2 and 2? Prajwal Vishal, comp number 32. Ryan Hag, comp number 43. Ikshan Shinbag, comp number 10. Bantlang Jarbag. Manikanda, comp number 73. 64. Sachin Rugved Barguje, comp number 9. Amal Varghese, 65. Multiple national champions, Sachin, Rugved, each of them have a reputation. It means the world to us when you have an inspiration on the track. Harith Nova, comp number 73, Manikandan getting a little help. Here is Ikshan Shanbag. Can he do 2 in 2? And here is comp number 32, Prajwal Vishwanath. He still is the championship leader. It makes sense when you have Shillong and Goa going to your advantage. Ryan A, comp number 43. The elder brother of Hector Isaac. Comp number 9 is Rugved Barguje. 64 is Sachin. Right. Everyone, this is the finale. This is the big boys. And this is where the fury, the scintillating action, the cliffhanger, blistering action comes over. Here we go, folks, again. Can Ikshan Shinbag make it 2 and 2? But right up ahead, it's Prajwal Vishwanath. Is able to make a quick hold shot down in the line again. He comes in again. Car number 46, Ishan Shanbag, stays with him at number 2 now. So it's Prajwal Vishwanath. What a beautiful scrub there again. So the whole shot already goes to Prajwal Vishwanath with Ishan Shanbag chasing him, hunting him down. But at number 3, is it Sachin who's taken the third? We'll confirm that in just a bit. It's 64. Sachin D who takes the third. Rugved Barguche at number 4 now. All 4 bunched up together again. Four bikers, 4 riders trying to get past. Prajwal Vishwanath needs this victory. We've always seen him. When it comes to race number 2, he's always brought his A game. Race 1 may not go to his plan, but race 2 is a different ball game. Here is comp number 32. We are looking at Ishan Shanbag, who's rejuvenized with a special holiday back in Leh. And it's always makes sense when you come back. Rugved Barguche takes over with comp number 64, Sachin. Now Rugved up to number 3rd right now. Masterly done into that move again. Little slow exit for 64, but Rugved had that speed to carry that coming on the corner. Corrects his handle angle, and 64 now tries to stay with him. Here is Ishan Shanbag, who's currently at number 2. Here is Prajwal Vishwanath right on top. The gap of 5 laps is going to be there, but now Ishan Shanbag has to dig deep. He's got to take wide. Well, you take wide, it's almost identical lines. Absolutely identical line. Here is Ishan Shanbag bringing it through now. Beautifully done by Ishan Shanbag. What lovely lines again. Did you just see that? Literally blocks and locks the wheel and still able to carry that speed again. He is almost vertical into that berm. It's a vertical line. Rut. He holds that. Wow. Prajwal will literally goes over the whoops as if it's a jump to go over. Now here is Ishan Shanbag. Has he brought down the lead? Nope, not really. 4 laps to go. Rugved Barguche is a distant number 3 right now. He should be able to be seen, and no, he's not in the frame now. Ishan Shanbag has nipped back on the lead there. He's caught up on that lead now. With 4 laps, we can just see Rugved Barguche right in the background. It's the top 2. Prajwal versus Ishan. Ishan Shanbag on the jump. Watch out for the jump. He's priming himself for the jump in front of the grandstand. The first jump is about to come. The second is about to come. Watch him go long. And he goes really long this time. So then Prajwal Vishwanath is very much aware that this guy is going to be attacking on the tabletop jumps again. The section of the whoops is an advantage for both of them. So they're exchanging lap again. 3 laps to go with Ishan Shanbag still trailing him. Here is Rugved Barguche. We just saw him for a very brief glimpse now. It's a slow exit. It's a slow exit for Prajwal. Ishan Shanbag is now going to be sitting on his wheel now. But he's still got a slight head advantage. Prajwal responds. Oh my God! Ishan Shanbag, where are you? Ishan Shanbag is not there. Rugved Barguche is at number 2. Sachin goes to number 3. Oh my word. Ishan Shanbag is absolutely gutted. It was priming well. Did the throttle cut off? So Ishan Rugved is number 2. At number 3 is, I believe it is Sachin. Sachin has done, okay, it's comp number 10. Bantling Java, what a weekend he's had. 2 race win, and now he's up to number 3rd with 2 laps to go in the SX1. This is a rise of a champion. This is a rise of a wonderful human being. Prajwal Vishwanath, your race leader. Rugved Barguche has a very much a daunting task to cover up with him. It's Banti at number 3 at the moment now. Watch Prajwal Vishwanath. Watch him scrub the surface. Remember, when you scrub, you literally have to carry the weight of the bike on your hand, and you really have a high level of fitness and stamina. We are approaching the last lap. It's Prajwal Vishwanath's game now. Watch him as he go over the first jump. Get him onto the tabletop. The last lap is here. into turn number 1. The gap between them is very much on. Here is Rugved Barguje about to take the second. Banti is close, but just not close enough to make that move there. So Rugved looks back and he knows he's got the second seal for him. Ikshan Shanbag is absolutely gutted. There was a throttle issue. Banti, did you watch him go over that scrub? Watch him go again, the scrub again. Prajwal Vishwanath has only 3 turns to finally bring it home in Coimbatore over the grandstand. And for the final time, it's going to be on the section of the whoops. Watch him go again. He is crossing the whoops as if they are just jumps over there. Prajwal Vishwanath is going to cross that line. And the checkered flag is going to be waved to him. He loves that moment. He said, look at me, I am the winner now. Here we look at again. Is Rugved done enough to take the second? Yes, he has. And it is Bante who brings his bike home to number 3. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely scintillating. This is top-notch cliffhanger stuff. This is top-notch over the line. Absolutely no room, no errors and no room for margins of errors that we see them. You are trying to unlock the top speed in these bikes all the way through. And the whole shot was taken by Prajwal Vishwanath, and also the race victory. You slide your bike through the turns and power it through the rut. Do you have enough throttle? Prajwal had more than that. So then, Rugved finished at number 2. He's going to talk to us.
Thank you, MRF. Thank you, all the sponsors. Thank you, ambulance. Thank you, marshals. And thank you.
So yeah, here is the end of the race. Overall second, I agree. I don't know, maybe first. So it's not about winning all the time, but sometimes you have to just ride with a lot of mindset, and that's what I did. Saving the bike, saving the stamina, everything has to come in one place. And yeah, satisfied with the win, but I can do much better, I know. But taking stupid risk and crashing is just not my thing, and I just played with the whole mindset. So thanks to Petronas TVS Racing, and yeah, and my title partner reach home safe. Thank you.
Prajwal Vishwanath taking a lap of honor. Taking a lap of honor. He loves this, don't we? This is how we give credit to the riders. They put in the work, they put in the hard work, the unending. Prajwal, hi.
No, 35. Okay. Yeah, so didn't get a good start in the first moto, but I ended up trying to push and finish third. And I really got a good start, and I just kept my lead, and I just tried to do my laps as much as I could. But yeah, grateful for everything, and thanks to God, thanks to everybody by my side. Thank you.
Very modest about his lap and very modest about his chances in race 1, but this is how you end up on a high. Prajwal Vishwanath taking the race win in the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship. Round 3 in Coimbatore. 16 races in all, and we've loved every bit of it. Right then, and this is the provisional results that we have. Prajwal Vishwanath, number 1, Rugved Barguje, number 2, Bantling Java, number 3. These are the provisional results of the SX1, and it is Petronas TVS Racing all the way through. We love this action. We love the dirt. We love the audiences. We love the spectators. They loved. We will be back for the presentation shortly. And remember, this is the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship Round 3 from Coimbatore. We will be back after a brief break.
Ten minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. See one to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. See one to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1. Now for motorcycles. See one to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. Mrf Wanderer.
Mrf Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. Mrf TNS, a name you can really trust.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF. The tires we race are the tires you buy. MRF.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service, 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
In a country that loves its SUVs, meet the tire that is every SUV's choice. MRF Wanderer.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
Stop. Call him inside.
MRF Tires and Service. 2 decades of trust, precision and accuracy. Alignment and balancing using the finest precision machines with professionally trained personnel. MRF TNS, a name you can really trust.
10 minutes, 50 bats to sign. Possible?
Comfortable. हो जाएगा यार, chill. Comfort and long life that you can bet on. MRF ZLX.
MRF Zapper C1, now for motorcycles. C1 to believe it.
Welcome back to the Mrf Mogrip FMSA National Supercross Championship 2026. We are saying a massive vanakkam and hello from the city of Coimbatore, the city of innovation, the city that loves bikes, cars, and the city that literally breathes as part of its culture, the motorsports culture. We're going to be starting off with Class 9 local class, Group E 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. The results are in line, and the results have finally come. we will be starting off with the proceedings with class number 9. So then, coming in at number 3, it is going to be Sharan who takes the third. Jeevanandam takes the second, and Karthik takes the win. It's going to be Phoebe Nalgongram who's going to be giving away to Sharan. Jeevanandam, it's going to be Easter from Meghalaya Motorsports Society who's going to give away the presentation. This is to Jeevanandam. And now the top spot is taken by Karthik. Phoebe handing over the winner's trophy to Karthik, comp number 55, for riding in a Hero X Pulse. So class 9 local class, here it is. Sharan B number 1, Jeevanandam number 2, Karthik on the win. Comp number 86, Sharan. Jeeva, comp number 51, Karthik, comp number 55. In the presentation one more time from Meghalaya Motorsports Society, the president Phoebe Dal Nongram, who is a vice champion in the rally championship as well, and member of Meghalaya Motorsports Society, Easter, is going to be giving away the presentation. Now this one is for class 8, the superstars. And now it's going to be Hani Imad, comp number 71 on number 3. Ritan Sai, comp number 1 on P2 from Coimbatore, and Tanin T again from Coimbatore. It's 1 and 2 Coimbatore and number 3. Right, here we go again. Hani Imad, comp number 1 was stretching out his hand, and Hani Imad was looking elsewhere. Easter hands over the trophy to Ritan Sai. And now they raise the trophies up. Now Phoebe will hand over the winner trophy to comp number 48, Tanin T. Tanin, Ritin Sai and Hani Imad taking in and soaking in the glory. Right, without further ado, it's going to be thank yous to getting on. The kids just bring so much of passion to the sports. Phoebe and Easter being thanked for their participation and support to Mrf Mogrip FM's National Supercross Championship. Right then, we're moving into Class 7. Now, Class 7 was Group A 2 to 4 stroke. Missing out was Mohammad Aran and Siddharth, but coming in at number 3, it was Sujan. Chaitanya Joshi takes the second, and what a whooping race it has been. It is a different work on a planet for him. Chaitanya Joshi takes the second. Darshit Chavan takes the top win. Sujan Jay takes the trophy for finishing at number 3. Well done, Sujan. And then it is Chaitanya Joshi. The nervous smile comes in, but this even belongs to Darshit Chavan, taking over 2 race wins, 40 points in his kitty. Darshit Chavan, Chaitanya Joshi and Sujan Jay. Congratulations. It was an absolute brilliant performance by Darshit Chavan as they raise their trophies. Sujan takes home 32 points. It's joint points for Chaitanya Joshi and Sujan. Finishing in the first race, Sujan at number 2. In the third race, he finished third. So this is a credible result for him. We're moving in with the next category. Now, for Class X GRS X1 Group A 2 to 4 stroke up to 150cc to 250cc. There is Hector Isaac, there's Akshat Upali and Yash Shinde. Yash Shinde will come on stage along with Hector Isaac. And Yash Shinde makes his entry after injury, but now it's all okay. Akshat Upali has just put in the work. Well, Yash Shinde is going to receive the trophy for finishing at number 3. Well done, Yash Shinde. The first victory in a race win for race number 1 for Akshat Upale. And then the winner, Hector Isaac, taking on the win. And he's going to raise that trophy up. While his father watches from the sea. It's been a busy day here today. So Hector Isaac, Akshat Upale, Yash Shinde. Akshat Upale, of course, giving a notion that you can be a motorsport champion, 3-time national champion, and also a very, very strong student. Scored 97 in his boards with 3 centims. So, sports and motorsports and studies. Sports, I beg your pardon, motorsports and studies can go hand in hand all the way through. So then, we're moving into Class 6, GRSX1 Group A, 2 to 4 stroke. And Abhiyas Nath, Sean, all come on stage. What a coming of age it has been for this young man who's from Aizawl. So Sean finishes at number 3. So from whole shot racing, it's going to be Alan and Javed who will be going to give out the presentation. So confirmation. At number 3, it is Sean Chongde. He went ahead of Jeevan Akbar. He is going to finish at number 3. Well done indeed. Alan giving him the trophy, and now it's time for Karthik to receive the trophy for finishing at number 2. And the winner, Abhiyas Nath from Thrissur, Kerala. How many presentations, how many race wins Abhiyas Nath has taken home over the years? This is Private Expert Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. It's been a wonderful outing for them as they get onto the stage. Confirmation. This is Abhiyas Nath, number 1, Karthik at number 2, Sean Changde at number 3. Alan Sakera, the promoter of Whole Shot Racing and also one of the support groups at the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship, giving away the trophies. Alan Sakera was a racer himself. He is the first of his kind to put Goa back on the Supercross map, having won the national championship. It's nice to have Alan Sakera give away the presentations. So then, we are going into Class 4 Indian Expert. This is 2 to 4 stroke. There is something about the way Sachin comes on stage. He quietly takes those important points, but it is this man, Imran Pasha, who takes the 3rd. And it was Sachin at number 2, and it was Banting Langjarwa bringing in the biggest honor. Great friends Imran, Sachin and Banti off the track from Petronas TVS Racing. Right then, we're going to be handing on the presentations right now. As District Manager Joseph Malton hands over the trophies, it's Sachin's turn to receive the trophy. But the winner, on top of it all, Shillong, here is your man. It is going to be Bante Langjarwa. What a moment for him. He loves this. He loves his bikes. He loves his racing. And he's really coming of age here. Absolutely brilliant riding by Bante. Getting past Sachin, getting also past Imran Pasha. So, Bante Langjarwa on top. 40 points and 10 points clear of Sachin. So now, after the Class 4, we're moving into the Class 3 novice. 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. So then, coming at number 3, it is common number 54, Prajwal BB. Karthik A55, Kathiroli, common number 80 from Hero Motorsports. So it's Hero 1 and it's TVS Petronas Racing at number 3. So Kathiroli, two-time champion. He goes on top of the tray, but Prajwal BB gets his trophy for finishing at number 3. It is time for Karthik A to receive his trophy. There's a lot of hard work on the track. Kathiroli from Hero Motorsports takes the top spot for the Class 3 Novice Group B 2 to 4 stroke up to 260cc. Well done, Kathiroli. What a story this lad has been. Father was a mechanic and son is a champion. And it's a big deal to be part of a manufacturing team, the Hero Motorsports. So then, Mr. Joseph Malchin, District Manager at MRF, receiving a memento on behalf of Godspeed Racing. We are now moving into the big boys, the Class 2, and the ever big one, the SX1. So in the Class 2, so then the homeboy has managed to get himself on the podium. It's all about consistency. It's all about bringing it to the finish line. However, it'll be Amal Varghese who's going to stretch the lead in the championship. Manikandan will have a lot of hard work to do. So, here we go, folks. Manikandan finishes at number 3. At number 2 is Abdul Latif. Amal Varghese has stretched his lead to over 8 points in the championship. And coming up on stage for the presentation, Regional Sales Manager Mr. Gautam Hari will hand over the trophies. So we start off with Manikandan having finished at number 3. And at number 2, it's going to be down Abdul Latif from Patambi. Lovely camaraderie between these three. And Amal Varghese, take a bow. Well done indeed. This is fight back. After round 1 and 2, it was Manikandan all the way, but then Amal Varghese stretched it up with a great performance in round number 3. He's now 8 points clear in the championship, but it's still very much early days. Manikandan being egged on. So Class 2, SX2 Group A 2 to 4 stroke. Confirmation, Amal Varghese number 1, Abdul Latif number 2, Manikandan number 3. All three of them multiple champion. And there was a year where Manikandan took 2 championships in a year. This is a very strong talent that can move into the SX1. Let's get it on to the big boys. The fastest, the biggest and the most prestigious category. The Class 1 SX1 of the foreign open, we call it 2 to 4 stroke up to 500cc. We're going to be bringing in on stage, despite having not finished, this has been points for Ikshan Shanbag. But then it's all about luck. Sometimes that plays out. The highs can be high and the lows can be really lows. Ikshan Shanbag is going to take the third. It's going to be Rukved Bargje number 2, Prajwal V right on top. As Mr. Gautam Hari hands over the trophy to Ikshan Shanbag. Completely re-energized. What a performance in race number 1. Disappointment race number 2 as his bike had stopped. Rukved Barguje, the defending champion. He doesn't mind as many number of trophies he's able to win and take it home. Prajwal Vishwanath continues his dominance. And the dominance is now extended. Into the championship now. He is smiling, he knows he wants to dominate and take this forward here again. Well done. Well done, Prajwal Vishwanath. And that's the time where all smiles. Confirmation, Prajwal Vishwanath at number 1, Rukved Barguje number 2, Ikshan Shanbag number 3. On the stage we're joined by Mr. Gautam Hari, the regional sales manager of MRF. Credit to MRF. This is a nice touch. You bring in, if somebody gets a bag, you might as well use it to carry your trophies and carry the goodies. Now this is a nice touch. We are calling on stage all our demo class participants to give them trophies and give them inspiration which they deserve and need more. And all of them coming in one after the other as well. This is a nice gesture. So Prajwal, Rugved, Ikshan, the big boys are here. And it's a nice touch to bring in everyone. Comp number 31 is Sanjana Shri. Look at that young girl there. Comp number 35 is Surya. Comp number 7070 is Dishitan. Comp number 15 is Garv Upin. Comp number 35 as comp number 18 receives the trophy. I beg your pardon, 98, that is Sri Hari. Comp number 15, Garv Upin. Okay, comp number 70 joins on the stage at Dishitan. Comp number 50 is overload of cuteness here. Well done, Dishitan, as the trophy is given to him. Comp number 35, Surya V is going to receive the trophy. And the little girl, I hope she is able to give us a good smile. Oh, she wants the trophy more. Sanjana Shri takes it. Comp number 65. The parents have really put in a lot of work to fire the dreams of these young kids. And they're raising their trophies up in the air. And what an honor in front of Prajwal, Rugved and Ikshan Shanbag. And, well, to us, it was Ikshan Shanbag was the favorite. But then motorsports can be brutal. And the brutality comes in as the highs are highs, really high, and the lows can be really low. We are moving in to the last segment any moment now. So confirmation, it's again just to quickly tell you who all took part in the demo class. Ritu Isharan, comp number 11. As Mr. Gautam Hari looks on. We're going to be honoring quite a lot of folks. But then on the stage, Ritu Isharan, comp number 11. Garv Upin, comp number 15. Dishitan, comp number 70. Daksh, comp number 25. Sanjana Shri is second from the left. Satvik Satyaraj, comp number 38. Sri Hari 98, Surya V 35, Ritvik Raju 66. This is a nice touch as the tuners, the folks who work on the bikes, they are welcomed on stage and honored. Biju from Team Throttlers will be a happy man. This is always a nice gesture as we call on the volunteers who stood well with us. It's a nice gesture from Ame Khotari, the president at Godspeed Racing, to honor folks and volunteers who've been all there through. That's nice. And the smile is all there. Now, this kid is not going to give away the memento ever, even to put it on the standard in the drawing room. Safety is paramount. We go through multiple checks here before we get it on. Starting from the helmets, the gloves, the riding suit, the number plates, exhaust system, tires, spokes, wheel rim, chain, throttle, brake lever, clutch lever, everything is set out. And we want to make sure that safety is one reason why we race. It's time for us to quickly announce the best rider of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship Prajwal Vishwanath, you are the best rider for round 3 of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2026. His first reaction was, man, the trophies are only growing bigger, and he wouldn't mind that, taking it part of his excess baggage back home. But well done, Prajwal Vishwanath. Has he sounded off the warning that he is the man to beat in the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship? Round 4 will commence soon, but you got to be watching out for these three. They are going to put in all the way through the scintillating action as Mr. Gautam is honored on stage. Remember, this is the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship 2026. The tires we race are the tires you buy. There's a lot of hard work. There's a lot of research. Mrf Mogrip, go where the moment takes you. The moment took us to Shillong in round 1. The moment took us to Goa in round 2. And round 3, it's a wrap at the Mrf Mogrip FMSC National Supercross Championship in Coimbatore. This is one of those special moments. I hope you've enjoyed our coverage as much as we've enjoyed extremely. And the gods have kept the rains away. It's been an absolute spellbinding session of the Mrf Mogrip FMS National Supercross Championship Round 3 in Coimbatore. Till the time we meet again, till the time for the next coverage, take care and a very, very big God bless.